Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Final Fantasy XIV, episode 72. I think so, because I think last episode was 71, so it has to be 72. So, I've done item things and item movings and dropped off some things. So, I might as well just show you what I've done instead of trying to explain it, and then we can quickly move back to let's get all these crazy quests that's happening. So Gorello, of all the times you showed up before, I don't remember you ever having said problems. But, yeah, hopefully I'm not holding you back from being you. Store items, remove items. All of the, seasonal items, as in, like, the fireworks and the whatchamacallits, they don't go in here. They don't seem to be able to show up so I can drop them off. So it only seems to be gear, artifact, armor, achievement stuff, and your exclusive extras, which is my, my Wild Rose and the Strife stuff. This stuff. So yeah, like I wasn't able to store all of the whatchamacallits. Everything that I wanted to get rid of. And the glamour dresser, as I was told, you can just throw everything in, and you can just I could run around looking like my old dragoon if I really wish to now. The thing is that it says every time you drop something off, you lose all of your spirit bond, and any power-ups or accessories you had onto it will disappear, and whatever else they said. So I don't know what I lost on these other than they're no longer 100% spirit bond. But yeah. Typing makes it more of an effort to not be family friendly. Typing makes it more of an effort to not be? I'm assuming everybody probably swears out loud by just talking, but I would assume when you type it's not that hard to not swear. Or is it the other way around? You can not swear by talking, but when you type, you just can't help it typing in swear words? I don't know how you work. I just don't swear typing or speaking, so I just don't have that problem to try to filter myself. I have to filter video games a lot, since they seem to add swear words even in nice, family-friendly games such as Final Fantasy, or they used to be anyway. But yeah, anyway, that's what I've done. I've managed to put all of the things that I can put in the armory, and I've freed up a bunch of space in my inventory now. Yeah, I cleaned it all out, and I gotta sell that eventually one day. Oh, and I forgot to put those in my chocobo. Whatever. I have no idea about what's happening on the screen. This game is too complicated, not hard, just complicate. You don't know that I was telling you where I put items? That's too complicated? That's not good. So yeah, now that I've showed you that, like, you can't put anything that you want in the armory chest. It seems to be super specific. So yeah, that didn't put away all my items. But we might as well, at this point, I think I do want to start, you know what, we might as well just get some more laughter in on this game. And I want to find them right now. So we're gonna go do this. There's gonna be plenty of side quests, since there's gonna be like months and months of game data in this thing. Swear words are not family friendly. It's not a healthy household. People don't swear in it, but that's just my way of seeing it. Yeah, okay, I see. Once you start getting into, I don't know, the business part of work life and stuff, even though it's allowed, they don't want you going around cursing and swearing everywhere. So if you can't quite do that at work and a bunch of places, why is that not allowed? So the question is, if it's okay, why is it not okay in other places? If it's not okay in other places, then maybe it's not okay. Just think about that for a while, won't you? There's such thing as being professional and stuff and I just kind of strive to be that way. So if you can't swear at your IRL work, then maybe you shouldn't be swearing around younger people and on your channel and other places where people can easily access you. So yeah, just saying. Let's just go talk to all these people. So we're gonna do the Hildebrand quest for those who don't know what I'm about to do. I am totally looking forward to see what kind of hijinks is gonna happen in this expansion with them. You're your own boss though, right? The place that I work at, they absolutely say do not swear around people. It's bad for business. That's where I work. Now, I don't know if all businesses like that, and clearly it's not, but if you own your own business, you can do whatever you want, apparently. But I can't. You just don't go around and swear and put whatever you want on your Facebook and whatever, because they will actually fire you for that. So it happened to people before, and so it would happen to me if I were to be like that. So yeah, I don't know. There's just a professional thing that I was told, and I just apply it here to this channel as well. That's all. I make it super simple on myself. But yeah, either way, how's everybody doing? Did I even start my... I did do my intro, right? I hope so. Sometimes I forget to do that when I start early. Good day to you, sir. Oh, you are looking for someone? A gentlemanly Highlander. I know not this man of whom you speak, but mayhap Mistress, Elassie? What did I call her before? Anyway, your name's just now Ella for now. She is well acquainted with rather a lot of merchants and noblemen. Yes, but I'm thinking I should have started here, because this is where the quest started. And then talk to her last, because she would know, wouldn't she? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say? My apologies, I cannot say I have had dealings with a man as you describe. There's not too many gentlemanly people around here to accidentally get confused with Hildy? Is that a possibility? I am going to see you next time, Heavens. Okay. You're leaving. Alright, then you take care. I was like, what are you doing? You're writing like 3.0. And I'm like, no, that's not 3.0. This is supposed to be emotes. But they were all over the place. By the way, grass level 9. What kind of guest poo control do you have at work? People from all over the world? I guess. And it's the place that I work at just says, you know, professional settings. I don't know. Don't ask me. I just work places now. I've sold my fair share of goods to Highlander adventurers. But I not describe such clients as particularly gentlemanly, I'm afraid. Alright, I mean, if they would have read in Hildy, they totally would have known. Think you meant peace out? Well, take care. Such wonderful typos in this channel, I must say. As ever, a warm welcome to you, sir. How may I be of service? A gentlemanly man? Strikes a pose every time he talks? A gentlemanly Highlander, you say. Now that I think of it, I have heard tell of a foreigner who may be the man whom you speak. Seek, I mean not speak. Begging your pardons, miss. But did you say you know Inspector Hildebrand? Maybe. An acquaintance of yours, I presume? I do not know his name, only that he is here by invitation of Lord Edmont, or so it is rumored. An invitation by him? I think he would have crash-landed here. Surely, as a ward of House Four Toms, it would be a trifling matter to go and ask after him at the manor. Okay, I'll go. Core? Why is she saying core all the time? I knew it was serendipity. To Four Toms Manor. I don't still think it's serendipity. Alright, well, we're going here. We have to go find this man first before we even start this quest? That's fine. Alright, wherever I'm going. House Fort. I'm gonna look at it before I dare go anywheres. Okay, so just go to the last vigil. Okay. We're gonna warp, because these places could either be anywheres. But since I am here, how did I not know that he got invited? I don't think can't be the right person. Well met, Master Army. Do you require assistance? Aye, it is as you say. At this time, Lord Edmont is entertaining a foreign guest. Huzzah, we found the inspector, maybe. If I'm not mistaken, their meeting should be ending shortly. If you like, you may retire at the gazebo and wait for our guest to depart. A gazebo? Aren't those dangerous? I don't think they are. Then again, you seem a responsible sort. Not like to let a wild gazebo run amok. Very well, we humbly accept your offer. A wild... Okay, what is she thinking that is? Not a gazebo. What animal is that? And if it wakes up, I'll have you to protect me. Sure. Foreigners. Alright, Nashu, we gotta think this is your gazebo. What is she gonna say? With that powerful magic, did they tame this dread fiend? Oh right, I was fooling around with this. We gotta get our cat back. Well, technically that is a cat. But I don't know what Y'shtola would think if I ran around and had a mini Y'shtola following me around, so I'll just get my cat back. It's no longer Happy Dog Day, so we could get our cat back now. Somebody down there? Is that a person or is that an NPC down there with the hat and everything? Either way. Let's get this quest underway. She's already asleep. She falls asleep so quickly. Okay. That doesn't sound like a gentlemanly door opening. That must be the Inspector Hildebrand. Play that music. What armor is this? What outfit is this? I cannot well imagine how arduous your journey must have been. Truth be told, I found the brisk Curthian air to be rather invigorating. It stimulates body and mind both, a welcome benefit when one must discuss matters of commerce. I dare say we would not have accomplished so much otherwise. I don't know. There you are, Inspector. I've been looking all over for you. It's Convert. Of course it's him. Well, I mean, he would classify under the gentleman. But alright, I say, who do I see before me? Not one, but two of my beloved son's faithful companions? Lord Godbert, but I thought... Yeah, well, I kind of figured it might not be him. Have you seen Hildy, by the way? Hildy, in Ishgard. This is the first I've heard of it. Aha, I've found you at last, heretic. Oh, that's him. No, it's not him. It sounded just like him. Oh no, there's not another one. Heretic? Yes, you. The hulking brute with a mad gleam in his eye. Your brazen heresy is plain for all to see. Surrender yourself to the Inquisition at once. I beg your pardon. This music's so good. This man is an Ul'Dan merchant, here at the behest of House Four Tops. Such baseless accusations will not be tolerated. I guess of House Four Tops, then he couldn't possibly. He's doing squats? Okay, though there were those two wards but they were acquitted of all charges in a trial by combat. And if he demands the right to, then I would personally have to. Oh dear. What's happening? 1,000 apologies, good sir. I spoke out of turn. I am Crier, and as you may have guessed, I am an inquisitor who have been charged with investigating reports of a rather suspicious, possibly heretical individual. That's probably Hildeberg. I mean Hildebrand, not Hildeberg. Hildebrand. Ah, it's probably him, Hildy. Ho ho ho, a heretic, you say? One who bears a passing resemblance to me? Aye, a man, rather muscly, wearing dark garments, and acquitted himself in a somewhat gentlemanly fashion, as some might say. Yeah, that's Hildy. And this heretic sounds like the spitting image of Inspector Hildebrand. Could he be a fan? No, it's actually him. Nashu, say again. You are acquainted with such a man? We're looking for him, maybe. I see. Then the man you are looking for is Lord Godbert's son. It would seem that our investigations may be connected. So, I put to you a proposal. The first reported sightings of the heretic I am tracking came from Falcon's Nest. Mayhap we should journey there together. It is, after all, possible that we are seeking the selfsame individual. I believe so too. If so, and if he is innocent, it would be for the best of if you were present when I apprehend him. Oh, okay. Then we may resolve this matter without incident. Sounds like a plan? I say we go with him, Evans. This looks to be our best lead yet. Yep, I agree. Then I shall accompany you all. It has been far too long since I laid eyes on my beloved son, and if there is a chance we might be reunited, I should be glad to seize it. There you go. Then it is settled. We shall leave for Falcon's Nest at once. Well, I'm already laughing and nothing's happening yet. So, can't wait to see what's gonna happen. So Godbert's here on official business, huh? What is he making this time? Anyway, wait with Nashu. We're just gonna continue on this quest until it's done. And then also probably pick off whatever else that may happen. Speak with Redwald. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. So I hope in all things get going, it is as good as the first time we've done these quests. Cause yeah, that was just too fun. So while I'm warping and stuff, does anybody use Grambler? It's a thing that you can use on your laptop, and then send things to Instagram. That's what I've been using pretty much forever, and I haven't had any time to look at Instagram for a while. I'm trying to start it back up again once Facebook is all cleared, and it seems to be that the whole site and everything's gone, so I have no idea what's happening. If anybody knows, since I went on their Twitter and they haven't tweeted anything since 2016, it makes me wonder a lot of things. Why are you walking around in just shorts in this weather, Godbert? Come on! It'd be way too cold for that. Master Army, are these your traveling companions? Not at all. Looking for a gentlemanly man, possibly a heretic? The mysterious muscular vagabond. Ah, yes. A patrol spotted him lurking near the dusk vigil. Thinking he might be a lost traveler, they called out to him, but rather than approach, he fled. Why? Quite frankly, I'm surprised you bothered to come all this way. That sighting barely warranted a mention in my report. Aha, the unmistakable scent of heresy. When being called out, you run away. What do you mean? Yeah, stop. No, you don't jump to conclusions. Terribly sorry. Old habit. I picked up from my mentor. Who is your mentor? Because I don't want you to be one of those villains that I've already taken out. I know. I will not rush to judgment as before. Okay. Still, much as I hope you find your missing inspector, I must confess some small desire that we instead unearth the lingering pocket of heresy. Why are you all about the heresy? Of late, there have been virtually no confirmed instances of heretical misdeeds. It's gotten so bad that some are speculating our findings may be reduced, or worse, that the Inquisition's operations might come under review. That is why, hello as my witness, I will find and bring a heretic to justice and prove that our order still has value in these uncertain times. That's what your goal is in life? Yes, I understand you have your reasons, but whether or not this vagabond was a heretic remains to be seen. Still, if you are set upon your course, you might begin your search near the Dusk Vigil, where he ran away. An excellent suggestion, Sir Edward. Should we succeed in our endeavor, rest assured that you will share in the glory. He shrugs. Okay, I don't think he really needs that. Well, what's happening? The hunt continues, onward to the Dusk Vigil. I am told that region is especially cold, so do not forget to dress appropriately for the weather. Yeah, Godbird's fully dressed. Actually, he's wearing more clothes than he normally does, so I'm guessing it is pretty cold out here. Because he usually wears a lot less. So that's a good thing that it's so cold out here. And as long as there's no more oils and body massages, I will be alright. Oh yeah, I can fly now. Ah, I like it when you can fly. It's great that it's... Oh, is it? No, it's nighttime. I was going to say that it's daytime, but there's a blizzard so you can't see anything. But now, every time I play this game, it's pretty much nighttime. So yeah. So, I mean, other than hopefully getting Facebook working, I know I'm live on Facebook, but I'm still have to either A, live stream to my profile, and did anybody see my Facebook profile name? Because, as I already said, that is not my name, but I gave Facebook a name so that they might leave me alone. And that's the plan. But I also still have my business page, and that's what I'm going to try to use the most, but I still can't, I don't think I can add notes and a whole bunch of things that I've always been using, and I'm so used for using that. But we'll see how things go, because I've been trying really hard to get Facebook underway and get people to find me, and then that'll then lead to people showing up on Twitch or YouTube or Mixer or Facebook more to get this whole thing going. Okay, we're here. Godbert, what do you say to this? This land has a beauty all its own, don't you think? A pity my dear wife isn't here to enjoy it. We don't need all you grouped together again. I trust you are managing. Good. It would be a shame if we had to turn back now. He's already cold. Your name is Macarena. That's probably what they meant, but they just didn't go there. Look, it's frozen. Wait. Does that mean the fish are frozen too? No, I don't know much about ice, but I'm assuming the whole water isn't frozen. I'm just assuming there's still water underneath of that, and that's where the fish are. They probably are pretty cold, though. I don't know what fish do with ice over water. Unless there's fish that can handle cold water and then fish that can't. All I know is fish that like warm water. He looks absolutely cold. You should turn back now. Fury, take me. It's freezing. Bah, this is a waste of time. No living thing could survive in this wasteland. What's that, Nashu? Over there, look. Someone's coming from the vigil. Inspector. Inspector, is that you? Okay, do we chase after her? Well, yeah, you got a sword, and... As I live and breathe, of all the places to be reunited with Master Zombie Brand's compatriots. Okay, it's the zombie dude with the crown. He's back again. Where'd you get that sword? How fare you all this fine evening? It's not you who we were searching for, is it? Hark, a heretic raised from the dead by the brothers' unholy magics? No, it's not. He's not a heretic. He's one of the gentle dead men. What brings you to so far from Ul'dah, good sir? Well, as you know, ours is a rather lonely existence. So when we heard rumors of an abandoned fortress held by zombies, what? There's none out here like that, is there? We were delighted. I was chosen to serve as emissary and set out immediately. Alas, it seems my efforts were for naught. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I'm asking anymore. This has already gone after rails with the zombie here. Truly, every last one dead? Oh, okay, I probably killed... No, I didn't kill them. That is to say, irrevocably dead. If it was necessary, then so be it. Still, after coming all this way, it is more than a little disappointing. You understand? Absolutely, my gentle dead zombie man. Then my calculations were wrong? The inspector didn't land in Kurthus? Now, don't fret. Do not fret so. If it is our overlord you seek, then you are in luck. As the founder of the Gentle Deadmen. You're the founder? Okay, so we know who that is. He's got a crown and stuff, so we can tell him out from the other zombies. Our fates and our aether are inextricably entwined. In fact, I can feel it calling to me now. Feeling... What do you feel? Truly, good sir, you can guide us to Inspector Hildebrand? As surely as my rotting nose can lead me to fresh brains. Oh, right, yeah, you're still a zombie. Follow me, my friends! This music is just amazing. Is he already turned into a block of ice behind us? Okay, no, he's alive. I thought maybe he was already out. One must remain vigilant for heresy, for it can manifest in myriad ways. 'Tis a vile, insidious sickness, which must needs be burned out ere the infection takes hold. Oh, that is absolutely him. I forgot his name because I already took him out, or fought him and he flew away, or whatever he does. Bad guys do that all the time. It is him. Surely zombification would qualify? Yes? No, zombification would not. They died, so no. Confounded! They've left us behind. Well, I gotta stop listening to you because you made me fall behind too. I got 940 gil? What am I gonna do with that? Can't even repair my gear with that. Oh, in fact, I actually didn't repair my gear either. Gotta be careful. I did one dungeon, so... Alright, well... This is gonna get good, because now there's a zombie here. Don't call it a comeback. Okay. Why do they think they are commandeering this investigation? Or who do they think they are commandeering this investigation? There you go, that's better. And employing a zombie as a bloodhound. It beggars belief. Why do you think all of them are heretics? Voltric, welcome back, by the way. You showed up at the perfect time. You're gonna be really happy if you do not know this quest. We must regain control of the situations. With me, heavens. Oh, so you trust me over them? Because I'm hanging out with them too, and I'm just going for whatever's going on. I trust the zombie. The zombie will not eat my brains. He is following the code of gentlemen. And yeah, he wouldn't do that. I know that zombie, and he wouldn't do things like that. So... Let's see. I mean, we already picked up Godbert and a new character, and Nashu's already with us. He has to be there with us pretty much the whole time. And now, the founder of the zombie gentleman people. Anyway, like, this is ridiculous. Sickness is wont to fester and spread, yes. If it is truly safe to consort with this man, yes it is. Absolutely. Gentle dead man. Hold a moment, my friends. I must need concentrate. Master Zombie Brand is... He's not Zombie Brand, he's alive. I am playing the game too. Oh, good. What... join me. Master Zombie Brand is indeed nearby. But there is also something else. Mayhap a powerful magic? Confounding my senses? I can guide you no further. We must needs split up and search the area. Now see here, these wastes are infested with wild beasts, and you would have us split up? Heavens can handle himself, true, but you've clearly no reason to fear death. But what of Mistress Nashu? Ah, I take your meaning, my good zombie heavens. My good zombie heavens, pray see to the lady's protection. Ah, Why did it show up again? They do that from time to time. You hit confirm and it loads the same message and then skips it and goes to the next one. I don't know why they do that. Inquisitor Crier. That's now his name. Would you care to take the lead? So we gotta help her. Come on, you two. The inspector is out there somewhere. So they're going that way. Okay, well, as we find good old Hildy, somewhere's out here, we'll see what happens next. I mean, how does the zombie have the senses to find him? Because he because he thought he was a zombie before? Okay. Those sculpted legs clad in gentlemanly trousers. I know them. Wait, where? There he is. Yeah, I told you we're gonna find him like that. Oh, let's go. I can't start anything until I talk to Nashu, so we found him. She was right. He did land in Kurthus somewheres. Look, heavens. That's got to be the inspector. Oh, 100% that's the inspector. Surrounded by those big scary yetis. And he's surrounded by giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. What is she trying to say? Not garulas? Is that what she's thinking? Garula? That's the only G word I can think of for a monster, or whatever you want to call them. Fiend, if you played Final Fantasy X. So yeah, giant fluffy man-shaped gazebos. What a good line that is. Nay, my lady, they are not mere gazebos. Note their regal bearing. They are gentlemen gazebos. No, they're not. They can't be. Fearsome yet fastidious foes who will surely tear me rotting limb from rotting limb. What are they going to do? You only heavens can save Master Zombie Brand now. I can do it. Yeah, leave it to me. All right. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. I will save you. A gentleman yeti. Are you kidding me? They are very weak, or I am very strong. Gentlemanly legs. I must just pull them out like a vegetable. Are you still loving the game? Absolutely. And I love it even more now that I'm doing these quests. How does he always like this? Yeah, I possibly need help. Your bombs will probably work. Inspector, can you hear me? We've been looking all over for you. Oh, but this just won't do. We've got to get you out of there before you catch a cold. Before you catch cold. What's happening? Are they gonna sneeze or something? Oh! That's not how you take them out. No. Up, and at them. Everyone is waiting for you. I just cough. That's all I do. Forgive me. If I pull any harder, my arms are like to tear. Okay, well, I mean, Godbert can easily get him. He's the strongest person in the world. Is he wearing less clothes than last we saw him? I'm not paying attention to Godbert, but I'm thinking he's already less clothes than he just was. Why is he losing clothes in this weather? Ah, there you are. We heard shouting. Have you perchance found something? Fury, take me. Is that a heretic? Confound it. I wanted him alive. Inspector Hildebrand is definitely not a heretic. And he's probably not dead either. He's just hibernating, like last time. Hildy ever was a late riser. Fear not. My wife and I had our ways of waking him. Oh boy, this is good. You are searching money? How are you searching money? What is gonna happen? We step back. Oh, we're all stepping back. You should come back here too. See, now he's even wearing less. Yeah, step back because anything could happen. Hildebrand, oh, that's way too fast. Right, this instant. What power? That's why we're all smart enough to step back now, at least. What a sight to wake up to, your dad. The music's cueing. Is this gonna be like a pile driver? But like just absolutely insane style? How did he jump up that high? This is like insane. The face. He just accepts it. I mean, at this point, you would just have to accept this craziness. If you haven't, then I don't know. Great, he's further in the snow than he was. That, was that the Mandeville meteor strike, or was it the Mandeville meteor dive? Bah, maybe Jillian was right. Trying to name everything only leads to needless confusion. Yeah, because naming it was the only confusing part of that. One more time, then. Out you go. Vivi? Did you just pull out a Vivi out of the ground? Yeah, do the Mandeville dance. Splendidly suplex, Lord Godbert. Wait, but there's a Vivi here now, out of nowhere. Oh yeah, we're all here. Where am I? The snowy wastelands of Kurthus. And who are these people who I see before me? Ah, that music. Ah, but of course, who else would venture into inhospitable climes and wake me from my slumber suite but my beloved fans? I mean, I wouldn't call myself a fan, but why do I feel as though I've stepped through a portal into an alternate reality unbound by the laws of logic? Because you have. Because you absolutely have. Nothing that is going to happen in these next cutscenes is going to be bound by proper law. At all. Yeah, that is what I noticed too. What is that? A mammoth? Where did it come from? Yeah, he pulled it out of the ground. I have no idea. Oh, that? When my father drove me into the earth, I found it buried underneath the snow. Well, it's a mini Vivi. A little Lala Felon girl? How adorable. Nashu, please note the firm muscular legs. Not unlike my own, 'tis clearly a Lala Felon boy. Now that you mention it, I suppose his features are rather masculine. You two cannot possibly be serious. Oh yeah, they are. 100%. I am the very soul of serious, good sir, say. Especially in matters of deduction. This is undoubtedly a young boy who, much like myself, fell into a deep slumber upon being buried beneath the snow. Now then, let us gently wake him and ascertain his identity. What magic. There, that ought to do it. What did you do to him? Gigi? Okay, I mean, you don't look like VV2 too much, but what is this place? Who am I? the good old face is alright, this is gonna be good. How do you make your face do that? Inspect the gentlemanly legs. That's what I did, and all of that happened after I did that? Oh, wow. Anyway, Godward, 'tis not an all creation that cannot be repaired. With a little tender love and care, yeah, you bop him with your hammer. Master Zombie Brand is alive and full of brains. It's a miracle, indeed. Surely this is a perfectly logical explanation for all of this. There is? I mean, this is a video game. That's probably the only logical I could give you. Inspector Hildebrand's back, and he found a friend. Of course he did. How can we not keep adding new friends? I remember nothing. Okay, well, you're almost like Vivi. Let's see what happens. It would seem that although Father's ungentle ministration served to restore this young boy to life, yes, you're right, they also robbed him of his memory, or he didn't have his memory in the first place. How did I get here? Who am I? Why can I not remember? Do not worry, young man. Everything will be alright. Take it from me, I have lost my memory more times than I can even remember. Then can you help me to remember? Hearken to me now, for I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, do hereby swear to solve the mystery of the amnesic hobbledehoy? What is that word? Hobbledehoy is what I get out of that. I've never seen that word before. Amnesic? Hobbledehoy. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get started on a batch of Nashu's delights. The explosion thing? No, don't do that yet. Effective as your explosives were in the past, I suggest that young Gigi, Vivi, I see where you're going with. Because he said Gigi when he came up. Alright, I see what you're going with. Vivi's close, and Gigi's not that close. Lacks a hardy constitution required to survive such an approach. Gigi? Is that my name? In this game, yes it is. When you awoke, you were muttering Gigi. Times 2. I suspect the phrase may hold some significance to you. So until such time as we learn your real name, I say, why not adapt it as a playful moniker? But that's just the sound all mammoths make. What kind of imbecile goes and names a mammoth Gigi anyway? Gigi, I like this name. Thank you, kind sir. But how will the new name help me to remember who I am? Patience, Gigi. This is only the beginning. Next, we will return to the city and see if we cannot find any who know who you are. Come along. Well, I just wish all of these would be voiceovered and how they would voice act all these people. Now that I know our Overlord is safe and sound, Overlord, really? I too must take my leave of you and return to my brothers. I dare say rigor mortis will sit in if I remain here any longer. Okay, yeah, we don't want that to happen to you. Bound for Thanalan, then allow me to accompany you. Jillian will give me no end of trouble if I keep her waiting much longer. Though perhaps she will forgive me once I tell her of Hildy's return. Probably. She probably won't destroy you. So, Crier, you might be the only normal one here, except for your quest brand heretics. Other than that, and me as well. But I've just, at this point, just embrace these moments. This is rather a lot to digest. Yeah, it is. Though you have the look of one accustomed to such happenings, absolutely. In any case, regardless of Mistress Nashu's protestations, the inspector will not be granted access to the capital until we can confirm that he is not a heretic. You have my word that he will be treated fairly. Okay. Knowing him, you'll probably say all the wrong things to get him brand a heretic. Oh, the shadow figure in the background again? Am I getting better at spotting Yeah, see, I'm getting better at sensing that now. Now, the last time that happened, it was Jillian. Hildebrand's wife. Hildebrand's mom. Godbert's wife, I meant to say. I'm thinking of all the things that happened. And where am I going? Foundation? Okay. But yeah, like... other times it also was... the thief who was stealing all the weapons. And taking it for themselves. Although I still believe that... I still thought it was Gilgamesh who was stealing all the weapons, and then the dude was also taking other weapons. But we'll see, because there's a lot of weapons being taken, and I blame Gilligan first. Fury, take me, that man. Ah, heavens! I suppose you have heard the news, then. The Inspector Hildebrand was cleared of all suspicion and judged to be no more than an eccentric curiosity. If you are looking for him, good luck. I wanted to thank him for his cooperation, but as soon as the Temple Knights released him, he and his assistant ran off to who knows where with that mammoth in tow. As for my investigation, despite all the twisted turns, I managed to salvage a satisfactory result. As far as the Inquisition is concerned, the suspicious vagabond was not more than a zombie which wandered away from the dusk vigil. Sickness, which has since been purged. Okay. So it would seem that all is right in the world once more. Oh, I mean, if Hildy stays around here, it won't be. For now, I have no doubt that the inspector will turn up again like a bad gill. Okay, I see what you mean. And when he does, trouble is sure to follow. You do actually pegged him correctly. Do not call it a comeback. Am I speaking to you once more? Yes, there you go. What's that face for? Oh, it keeps losing. Gigi. Alright, yeah, there you go. Was that Brains? Oh, and the mystery person? See you, Inspector? What is happening? Why did it take so long for these quests to appear? Yeah, why must you wait for the post game of these games to get to these points? The Gigi situation? The VV. I don't know. I pray this morn finds you well, heavens, or at least better than it finds me. It seems I had no choice but to seek out that inspector and convince him to surrender up his mammoth to me. 'Twas unearthed under most suspicious circumstances, after all, and who can say what secrets or heresy it might hold? A mammoth? I don't think you could make mammoths be heretics, I don't think. Therefore, the Inquisition would conduct a thorough inspection, and if needs, must destroy it. I will not allow you to do that either. Giving his infinity for the contraption, I fear the inspector may not be amenable to my request. Nevertheless, he must be made to see that it is in the interest of the public safety. Would you be willing to help me persuade him? No. Okay, well, he says yes, but I say no. Fury be praised. At least you have seen reason. Let us pray he will as well. I'm given to understand that while the inspector and his assistants have been wandering all over the city with a mammoth in tow, they often frequent the gazebo near Four Thames Manor. Oh, really? With any luck, they will be there now. Okay. Let's just do this. I'm kind of certain they would be there too, since that was where Nashu had to wait. And now that's probably their headquarters now. Wait. Yeah, this person. That person was sitting here and asleep the last time we were here. So you are just a normal non-NPC, but you just can't even talk to them. To the very pinnacle of heavens. Uh-oh, what are you teaching him? Isn't she adorable? You mean he? She's already got it mixed up already. Okay, keep on playing funny music because I know something's going to happen. Verily shall we scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the 7 places to the very pinnacle of the heavens. Oh, that's what you said. For the answers we seek every day shall be filled with grand adventures, the stuff of fairy tales and legends. Huzzah, a grand adventure in the deepest pit of that place. Just so, such is the creed of Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. Is he already doing the poses? Are you kidding me? Well posed, Gigi. Well posed. I dare say you have the potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. Right, that's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Are you serious? You have to say that every time? I'm surprised I actually hit that 100%. I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth of suspected heretical origin into my custody. Why, hello there, heavens, and Inquisitor Crier. Ever the jester, accusing poor Kiki of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see he is merely a precocious young lad. Oh, there you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the soul of femininity. It's... Nashum, please. Were you not witness to the magnificent display of Mandervillian masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs a proper role model to show her what's what. They got their own poses. I just smile and nod. I don't know if this is like, I don't know. I would still not give up Gigi either. Master Army, Inspector Crier, what is all this commotion? We can hear you from the courtyard. That music? That wouldn't be, oh no, it's him. Okay, I was hoping it was another character. Oh Lord Edmont, my sincerest apologies for the disturbance. I am come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point, they set to bickering about their contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi a boy or a girl? 'Tis certainly a strapping young lad, no? Indeed. So easy went in on it. Fury, take me, not you too. Has the whole world gone mad? No, I think you're the one who's, in this point, the one gone mad. Either way. Fine, fine. But even supposing that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny that the circumstances of his discovery and miraculous resuscitation were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city with impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon. Miraculous resuscitation? Hit with a hammer, Godbert's hammer, to restore him. I see. Then until such time as Gigi recovers his memory, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Manderville. I will even stand as witness here and now, if you wish. House Manderville? She's already asleep. Adopt? Then that would make me Gigi's father. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better than taking any action which might threaten the cordial relationships between the two houses. Yes, of course. I'll do it. Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child the patronage of House Manderville. Way to be adopted in that family. Papa Hildy! Papa Hildy! The inspector's finally become a father. It's so beautiful. Just like that. Quite ahem. Now that you need no longer fear the Inquisition, you are free to show Gigi more of our fair city. Indeed, I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Edmund. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant, my beloved son, we must away. Alright, what about me? Is he reading his book again because this is just out of his control? Oh, hello. I would not presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my rights to observe the blasted thing. Yes, you are. I like his blue and gold actually outfit that he has. I do like that. That's very nice. He smiles. Lord Godbert will be pleased to hear that his son is in hale and healthy as ever. Yes, he is. Not that I would ever presume to meddle in another father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. Yeah, he's good. And I'll keep looking after him as much as I can. As much as I humanly can. Alright, so now Hildy. I want to say Hildy. Saying his full name, I keep mixing it up. Hildy's now a dad. Way to go. I assume I'm close by. Judging by the size of their estate, they've wealth to rival House Manderville. Okay, yeah, I mean, I have no idea how rich they are, but their house is probably bigger than that, yes. How long must I stand around waiting for that mammoth to do something possibly heretical? Because it probably won't. Core, look at them halberds. I've never seen such a well-armed building before. A well-armed building? Okay, I see where you're going with that. Nice shoes. Yes, there is. They're all hanging off the building. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon this wondrous work of Ishgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manor of House Durin, Multum's Spart. Durandare. Pray do not fill the mammoth's head with such nonsense. That is the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I am quite certain that there is no house Durin Multempspart, and that it is a rather lucrative portmanteau. I have no idea what that word is either. Of the four high houses, including that esteemed house, which but recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more prosaic? That sounds about right. Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in the singular sights, sounds, and smells of Ishgard's famous chocobos. You go to the grand house, then a chocobo stable? He didn't even say a word that time. Okay. I'm trying to go this way. Which I might have to hop up above. Oh, okay. Or I could hop down there, that might help. To the Chocobo stables? Then that should be by the workshop. This. I was close. Sky Steel Manufactory or Workshop. I'm glad I kind of know where I'm going sometimes. Patience, patience. A watched heretic never sins. A watched heretic never sins. Such noble creatures, chocobos. How many halcyon days did I pass in the saddle, racing across the wind-swept plains? Really? So if I wanted hair that color, I had to eat plums, val fruits, and pineapples. But how many? I don't think you can do it that way. It will take a long time for you to eat that, so your hair would turn that color, even if that did work. Splendid specimens of horsebird fish. Horsebird flesh. Horsebird flesh. Are you serious? Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, one of them could take first place at the saucer. Those chocobos are the pride of the Asgardian cavalry, and any temple knight who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about it, Kiki? Just ignore him. Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos, it might help. Sniff, sniff. It didn't. So, not from Ishgard. You know, just because you found him in the Kurthan snowbank, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to try taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner of goods from across Eorzea. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. That is actually a better plan. Wait, how am I complicit in this farce? Fury, forgive me. Just go along with it, trust me. It'll be way better for you. That is my one advice for everybody in this world of this moment. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father. Blue hair. You fix your head exactly like Vivi does. Father, that strange-looking thing is staring at us. Gigi. Am I that strange-looking? In a normal world, probably. In a fantasy world, you look like an awesome mage from Final Fantasy IX. Okay, now we go to the markets. Well, this is gonna be good. I'm already prepared for this quest, by the way, having the gentleman by my head. So at this moment, we've practically gone a full circle. Where we've started and we're back at this point now. How much is it gonna cost? Wow, okay, I gotta hit... One dungeon takes off that much? That's crazy. Either way. Nashu. What if I picked one with my eyes closed and gave it as a namesday gift to myself? Oh, I wonder what I'd get me. That is your thoughts, Nashu? Receive your orders, detain your heretic, meet your quota. Fury, take me. It used to be so simple. Frightening on occasion, I grant you. What with my mentor's little episodes, but simple nonetheless. Meet your quota? These goods should fetch a high price in Ul'dah. Okay, Gigi, what you got here? What's happening now? There's no detective case to go on yet, other than to solve his missing memory. Any foods or anything? Why bother? It's no use. Now, Gigi, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I not promise your days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your mislaid memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. What? You can stop at any time and catch that. That was probably priceless. Yeah, anyway. He still completed the pose. My word, a vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesticulations, perhaps. At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,504,000 gil. At last assessment, 'twas over 700 years old, and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, and 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Cough 100 million gil. He almost passed out. Why is he taking it to heart? He didn't drop the vase? Oh, hello. Why have you forsaken me? Vivi? What? Well, would you look at that? How'd you do that, Vivi? Time magic? Don't trigger the pose and break it. You're not at all impressed, but he stuck a pose as well. What is happening? Okay, I don't remember Vivi being able to do that. It's a miracle, nay, the divine intervention of the Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like my father. Papa Hildy's papa? Yeah, that's right. Your grandpapa, Godbert. That would be his name. Actually, he would probably be super thrilled to have a grandson. I wonder how that would go. The man who woke you from with a few gentle taps to the noggin. You wouldn't believe what else he can do with that hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. I think that is exactly what he wields. Once he and the missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth? Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil, and the Duke's priceless vase. She has 100 million gil? My word. Is that what passes for trade in Ishkar? Gigi is my flesh and blood. I will not sell him at any price. Okay, we gotta remember all of this, right? Please, Papa. Hildy, no more. I know you mean well, but we can deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. Gigi, whatever has gotten into you, you are my son. You are a manderful man. Listen to your papa, Gigi. You're a manderful girl. Through and through. Through and through. A manderful girl. He's going to be so confused. Stop it, both of you. You are not my papa or my mama. Uh-oh. A tantrum? The first Vivi tantrum? Well, okay. The unmistakable scent of, well, perhaps not heresy exactly. Regardless, The mammoth's power cannot be allowed to fall into the wrong hands. Hi, side effects! Perfect timing. Well, you might miss a few funny moments, but we're still on the funny quest, so the next couple of days, I hope, will be all funny quests. Oh, children do say the most hurtful things. Well, it is only to be expected. Kiki is at a rebellious age. Yeah, age of day one. Strange as it may sound, I too tested my parents' patience. And that on more than one occasion. Okay, but if they could weather the storm, then so can I. I say we find out what's going on. What's got him thinking he's a mammoth? But he is a mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never mind. Alright, let's get this going. The measure of a mammoth. Okay. Hildebrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimensions of time and space, defines a man and machine. Agreed. Just agreed. Of course, fatherhood never did run smooth. The course of fatherhood never did run smooth. But I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire. You already changed your line? Doting parent extraordinaire? Nice. Shall find a way to overcome this trial and be reconciled with my beloved son. That's the spirit. Solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. That actually is his resume, isn't it? Yeah. Exactly. Yes, that's all very... Wait, what was that about the undead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding that mammoth. Yeah, maybe we don't need to say too much about him. We should begin by speaking with the sentry station at the city gates and the airship landing. If Fury help us, he has left Ashgard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I will visit the Ark of the Worthy, while the inspector and his assistants head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory, after which we will regroup there and share our findings. Dismissed. Okay. I said hi to you in game chat when you were at the aft castle on Sunday. Did you? I would probably miss it, because if you said hi, I don't know if it will pop up here. Yeah, I usually have it on this chat, which means I don't see what people are saying here. I have it on this so that people, because a lot of people say other things other than hi to me. But if you're there, you can tell at me, and that will at least pop up in here in the party thing. And most times, if I'm just standing still, it's probably because I just turn on the game and just let it run. And I'm not there. Unless I was playing, then I probably would miss that too, because I don't really look down at that chat. I look at the video game. Where am I going? At the Foundation. Okay. We're going back here. I would totally miss all of that, by the way, though, yeah. I miss people running in front of me and waving while I'm playing this game. Because I turned off people's names so that I don't know who's there, except friends and party members. So I miss a lot of things. I am literally looking at my chat most of the time. And other times, like, I'm looking at the screen, but all over the place, like the steam coming off of the pipes. And not at the screen directly. I'm all over the place. So yeah, it's a flaw I have. You literally have to do something pretty big, like a firework explosion, for me to be like, oh hey, side effects, how you doing? And then I would see you. Or if you show up here and chat on Twitch, I'll be able to get you there. That's your a guaranteed mark. So yeah, I don't think he's here, is he? Little fella with a wide-brimmed hat? Aye, he came through here, but passage on a ship bound for the Falcon's Nest. One of them was named Lalafels, right? Funny little buggers. Seem keen to be anywhere but here. Well, if Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. And the sentries at the airship landing have not seen one matching his description. He actually left this way. Falcon's Nest. Fury, take me. We must return to the freezing pit of despair? Yes, we must. Wherever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. There you go. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there is but one reason he would return to the frozen wastes. To frolic in the snow and cast his worries into the winds. I'm shocked. She's happy. He doesn't believe it. Really? He seemed in no mood to frolic when last I saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only to become morose and belligerent when it became clear to him that he was, in fact, a mammoth. One might even say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to the Western Kurthus, that famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him. And zoom in. Come to his home to his heretic masters to share with them the intelligence he had gathered on the city. Sniff, sniff. At long last, the undeniable, the unquestionable, and unmistakable scent of heresy. You think so? What are we standing around for? We have a heretic to catch. Zooming in on Nashu? No, she didn't say a thing. Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Crier might not think very highly of our little girl. Of our little girl? It is possible. You're gonna let that go by? But I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time as he does, we should endeavor to surreptitiously bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Suddenly, in all things, Nashu, that is the mannerful way. Okay. Nashu's 100% saying that is a girl, and Hildeberg saying that's a boy. And at this point, it doesn't really matter what Vivi is. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this Gigi's got. Okay. Well, now as we fly on our behemoth. I thought this would be a little bit further away. Ah, even her footprints are adorable. They almost look like they were made by one of those clockwork minions. I would know those tiny footprints anywhere. Gigi came this way. Absolutely. The tracks continue to the north. Okay. Haha! I knew it. The mammoth immediately left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river. By Fury. I cannot wait to finally catch him in the company of heretics. I do not much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she'd look them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector. I think I just had one of them moments? You know, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out here to find Lord Godbert. I did tell her her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Brilliant deduction, Nashu. You must be eager to meet his grandparents. The selfsame ones he renounced when he declared you were not his father? Ah ha ha! What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for the reunion of 3 generations of Mandervilles beckons. I really can't be bothered. You're just gonna go for it? Alright, well, he's slowly giving up, basically. We'll see what happens. As of right now, it just seems to be Vivi. How are they going to tie in all the other characters? Or are they not going to be able to tie in all of those characters? Continues north. Pow, right in the kisser. What is going on? It's Godbert. Actually, careful, my dear. That one was a bit below the belt. Okay, so they're having a snowball fight. And there's dead creatures around them. Because they probably would throw a snowball hard enough to kill something. Oh, are you kidding me? The mammoth lies motionless in the snow. Fragments of ice stuck to his cap, suggesting the impact of something small and round traveling at high speed. Okay, well, we know what happened here. I already deduced that when I saw all the other things around them. Click on it again. Aiding? Yeah, I gotta help him. Oh, this is good. Ah, my head. Who? Oh, it's you. You followed me? I did. Oh, Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hildy was very worried, though he is glad to see that you were unharmed. Oh, he was harmed, but I healed him back up. It would seem you were struck by a snowball, much like those Steinbocks. Those dead Steinbocks. Are you sure he isn't damaged? If a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi, we Mandervilles are made of sterner stuff. How is it just naming him makes him sterner stuff? I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth by no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. So what are they doing? They're watching him doing his squats. I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience either. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? What good fortune to cross paths with you lot so far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I was engrossed with my duel with Jillian, your wife. But how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Absolutely yes. Grandpapa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert. Mama Nashua says you wield the powers of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. Can he do that? Now I'm questioning this. Can he do that? I mean, he's able to one-shot chimeras and stuff, and also fix things from completely broken things to absolutely masterpieces as well. Are you sure about this, son? They may sting a little. I will endure whatever I must to become a real boy. Is this seriously gonna happen? Yeah, he's backing away now? Good move. We don't back away from this. No. We gotta watch this. Then let us begin. Zooming out. Wow! Why? This body is everything I've ever wanted. It's perfect, thank you. Grandpapa Godbert, thank you. He actually looks like a Lalafell now. Oh, but we have not even begun to begin. Reargut, guide my hammer. Why did he go flying? What in the world? Are you serious? How did that happen? Papa Hildy, I'm a Manderville man. Okay, basically the body of the I don't even know what they're called, but a lot of Limsons are them. Gigi, my son, come to your father. Let me have a look at you. They're both gonna run at each other. Slow-mo? Perfect. Where's the music? Papa Hildy. Yeah, there's the music. Gigi. The world is going on. She's crying because it's such a touching moment. Well, what is happening? He looks like he's gonna slap him. Yeah, what's up with that pose? He's gonna clothesline him? Why? Alright, I don't know how his lips did that, but good enough. Nice face you made before you get destroyed, I guess, again? Yeah, okay, I guess he's technically a Manderville now. With that strength. That music. Yep, I remember that sound. Now that brings back some memories. Are you serious? Papa Hildy, oh dear. What could, who could have done such a thing? That was you, your strength, your newfound strength. What? By the Fury. It's just like the vase all over again, miraculously restored to its original form. You have the power to turn things to the original form. There you go. Nice popping sound. Alright, explain. Gigi, my boy, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how shall I put this, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? But why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than mere flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, honor, a gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you a mammoth, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville mammoth." Your glasses have stitches. Mother, father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Kiki as my son and ward of House Manderville. Ye gods, I knew he was fond of the mammoth, but did you hear that, woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son! Grandpapa Godbert. Grandpapa Godbert. Ha! It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert and Grandmama Jillian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Jillian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent, as they say. Okay. Okay, what does she think about this? She's not... Yeah, she didn't say a word. Uh-oh. I sense dread and fear. My spider senses is tingling. And what's so grand about it? She wanted to be young forever. It's time to run. Run. That you must do that. Wait, you took some turns. That's gonna slow you down a bunch. I don't think she wants to be a grandma. Well, you're gonna chase after them? There's no way you can catch them. Wow, what powers. I'll not be made grandmother to a buggering mammoth. It's past time I beat some sense into my beloved boy. I fear him. I fear for him. Fury, take me. I've heard the tales of dark nights before, but... No, it couldn't be. No. I think it was something far worse. Heretical. Not like as not, but rules be darned. I'm not risking my life to find out. Alright, yeah, you're not going to try to take her on? Good idea, because I think she's stronger than all of them. And she's walking, and she'll catch up to them. Somehow, some way. Alright, now what? Oh, you're still shaking. Alright, I guess I get to talk to him. They keep leaving somebody behind for me to talk to, thank goodness. Well, now have you come to your senses? Have you felt death? They're mad, utterly mad, the whole lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I will never understand. I mean, she is the master maker of everything. He can create any type of thing. And, well, Hildy, I guess, is an inspector extraordinaire, I guess? And I don't know what other powerful things he can do other than, you know, run a zombie army and stuff like that. But, yeah. I can see how they became super families. Well, at least the mammoth seems to have overcome his existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know a mammoth could even have an existential crisis. Yeah, now you know. What am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Because you should care. Fury, take me. Their idiocy is infectious. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to it. Follow procedure, report to your superior. One step at a time, one step at a time. He can't even seem to handle it. Well, more quests, please. There, now there's more people up there. They're all watching. And there's 3 of them. Interesting. Remember, we're technically, as much as this is funny, we have to pay attention to everything, because this is still detective-like stuff. We're still inspectors in this game. So those people, the things, we gotta pay attention to it all, because it'll probably all lead to something and clues later on. But I'm still waiting for the rest of the cast to show up. Oh yeah, we can't have this without all of them being there. At the end of this, we're gonna have such a huge cast that they're not gonna be able to fit on the screen if they keep adding more and more to it. Right then, my superiors have been informed that the mammoth adoption to House Manderville was, as witnessed by House Four Toms, proceeded to take me to task for my proceed to take me to task for my gross mishandling of the situation. They remain convinced that the mammoth is the product of heretical machinations, and have commanded me to redouble my efforts to prove this incontrovertible fact. Incontrovertible fact. I don't think I'm saying that word right. Not, at least not in my brain. They may prove problematic, however, as Gigi seems to have forsaken his quest to recover his memories and thrown himself wholly into his new life as a Mandeville Mammoth, casting about for any hint of a case alongside his doting father. In any event, though I do not share my superior's conviction, I think it's safe to say that there is something exceedingly unusual about that mammoth. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly he restored that vase and itself to its original form. Reconstructive magics are not particularly rare, but his is unlike any I've ever seen before. I agree. I don't know if anybody can do stuff like that. So now where are we going? Back to the... There's two... There's... Yeah, that face. Why did you make that face? you made him go into giant form. Yeah, okay. I'm glad they showed that person. That person with the vase. The one that broke. The one that vase cost 100 million gil. That person may actually play into things too. I am considering everybody as a suspect, but yeah, we don't know. We don't know until whatever happens. I mean, I don't even know how much I got accurate on the first one. A gazebo to call our own. Okay, looks like a full-fledged house. That you stand here before me is proof that hello smiles upon me this day. I have need of your assistance, heavens. And before you think to run away, screaming in terror, I pray you hear me out, sure. It concerns the esteemed and now missing and presumed dead Knights of the Heavens Ward. Oh, that was me, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Because I would probably get in trouble for that. But they were the bad guys, so I had to take them out. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantness began. Yet recently we have heard rumors of these honored sirs walking the streets. 'Tis heresy most foul, I say, and I mean to get to the bottom of it. But we will need all the help we can get, which means, fury take me, we would benefit from a certain individual's serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, he's like to show up at the worst possible time anyway. You know what? How does he know so much about him? At least this way will be, this way it'll be on our terms, and we can keep an eye on that boy. Mammoth. Even you're getting confused with your words there, Crier, or Cry. Right. Yes, right. Oh, you must be wondering why I asked you to come. Well, you and the inspector seem to enjoy a natural rapport, so I actually do enjoy. Praise hello. For a moment I was afraid you'd make me beg. This may well be the last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, ahem, to 4 attempts, Monner. Is he gonna get kicked out of there because he can't find any heretics? I mean, at the end, he's probably just going to join with the fans of Hildy, because everyone else seems to at this point. So yeah, anyway, a gazebo to call our own. But why, Papa Hildy? Little Gigi's been a very naughty girl. Okay. I mean, I'm assuming it's going to be that from now on with those two. Because, Gigi, such behaviors is unbecoming of gentlemen. But why, Papa Hildy? Why is it unbecoming a gentleman? Ah, Inquisitor Cry, heavens! Good evening to you both. Are you come as adorning fans or on business? Business, always business. You may rest assured. Always business. Alright, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire. What about the Papa extraordinaire? Am at your service. Is it robbery, murder, tax evasion? Tax of what? He didn't say, avoision. Yeah, I just read it as tax evasion too. Avoision? Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, that's impossible, considering he's a mammoth, you plucked him out of the ground? Attempt to deface this lovely gazebo. Naturally, as his father, it falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, as are we all. Are we all? But it belongs to Lord Edmont. You wouldn't want to steal from Uncle Edmont, would you, Uncle? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with a steaming kettle too? Yeah, that is. Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no need of kettles and gazebos. As gentlemen inspectors, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows, or the wild rose blooms. Okay, where are you going with this? And yet, you've been sleeping in Lord Edmont's gazebo for how long? You've been sleeping here? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerous if not domesticated. Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Eorzea in search of a case. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath the gazebo, which we probably have been doing? I guess? If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We are currently investigating reports of individuals masquerading as knights of the Heavens Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great sirs. Those who were foolish enough to attend found their experiences to be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in this matter would be greatly appreciated, and for it, we shall receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor, say no more. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, and well versed in the ways of the fairer sex. Really? Since when? Uh-oh. Mommy! Mother dearest. That caught him by surprise, didn't it? I was under the impression you had departed for Ul'dah. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector, as well as a father to a bloody mammoth. Just to a mammoth. Bugger that. You're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It is my life's calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a manderful man. Grand as you... He cut him off, because he knows that she will go into full power mode if he calls her grandmama. Oh, good stop. Grand as it is to see you. You have come at a most inopportune time. Nice save. The young women of Ishgard. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from fiends most foul. How is your channel doing, by the way? I don't know. What do you mean? Only you can tell, and only you can make it either grow or not grow. So how are you doing? I'll leave it that way for you. Come, Nashu. Is it growing? I never really checked lately, actually. It seems that I have more followers and lots of things are happening. So, yes? But, like I said, I don't really look at those things. If I looked at those things, I would lose focus on what I'm actually trying to focus on. So, yeah. I try not to look at numbers. I was told not to. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. Goodness, he's stubborn. Probably gets it from the side of his father. His father's side. I trust you a lot. You a lot will help me keep him out of trouble. Right then, come along. Be best to it, she says. Well, that could have gone better. And worse. Let's not keep them waiting. It could have gone better and much worse. Yes, it could have. As long as you're happy, then I'm happy. Well, there you go. Well, I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing video games and getting to interact with people. And if people do show up and start supporting this channel more, then wouldn't everybody be happy? Any channel would be happy with that. So, yeah. World-weary maiden. Please do not think me so foolish to fall for their charade. From what I hear from the others, said knights bore not even the slightest resemblance to the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not already memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adelphil's face. Oh, wherever could he be? Okay, crestfallen maiden. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone to waste on I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true, mayhap. I must needs accept that he now walks in Hello's halls. Okay. We're here to... why am I investigating? I should leave it to them. Yeah. What is he appealing? What is so appealing about getting paid a pittance to do the watch's jobs for them? Right, she speaks like an Uldan. Not an Uldan, a Limsa Lominson. If the knights aren't supposed to, you know... then why are they so popular with highborn ladies? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be at least one fair maiden who could tell us something of value. Who needs a gazebo? I do. Okay, you're still on the gazebo part. I can say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all quite mad. Them? I demand satisfaction, swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotions to line their pockets with gil. Vengeful maiden. If Sir Cherrybert was here, he'd purged a lot of them with like a festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity he too remains missing. So very much a pity. Okay, well... we're on a case at least. Fake knights. Papa Hildy. That grandmama over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, and this is tremendously important, never ever call her that. At least not yet. Promise? Yes, Father, I promise not to call Grandmama, Julian, Grandmama Julian. Greetings, milady. Oh, aren't you a charmer? And there I was thinking I might have to rip your your head off if you said the G word one more time. The grandma word? You would take him apart? Wow. Like that, Papa Hildy? Exactly like that. Way to live another day. My faithful assistants, have you gleaned any new information? No, not at all, actually. Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knights with every fiber of their being. These two women were telling me about what they'd do if they were cornered, sir. Is that the best you can do, then? Oaths, foolish oaths and girlish fantasies? Then you call yourself a manderful man. I assure you, Mother, we are only just getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unraveled with a tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, because you're not showing the face, it makes me question what's going on. I would beg but a moment of your time. Aha. Somehow I doubt that young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. You know what? Maybe she was. But she's not a young lady, though. Aye, 'tis true. I too was taken by the false promises of those awful, awful men. Even he stepped back. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Velguine. What silly names they have. So when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for even a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, and I looked at the most hideous faces of those so-called grandsirs, I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in the palace called Idleshire. In the palace of Idleshire? We're going back there? I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. The palace in Idleshire. My lady, I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Well, Volt, congrats on level 5, by the way. Huzzah! There are 3 cheers for Papa Hildy. Hip hip hooray, times 2. Hip hip hooray? Hip hip hooray. He actually solved it with one try. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants. Justice waits for no gentleman. This is all well and good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire. Have you? I have. I've been there. This is Goblin Place. You mean we're to travel to the Dravanian hinterlands right now, just like that? Yep, just like that. Yep, let's just go. I like this place. This is a good quest. This is not a good quest. This is a great quest. Alright, off to Idleshire we go. Wait, oh yeah, those don't say. If you have a chain quest, I hope in like the next expansion or whatever, if you have a chain quest and you activate it as a main one, then it stays activated and always stays up. Instead of because every time you complete it and then pick up a new one, it's gone again. But it's still a chain quest. I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it, but it'd be really simple if it just had that. So yeah, either way, I'm getting a very little bit of gil. And we're at least doing an investigation, but I don't see any point to use any superpowers yet to solve the case. I need more than just people pretending to be the knights that I've already killed. And why they're hanging out in the goblin place, we'll find out. Idleshire, you're taking a while to load up. Is the Idleshire the new Limsa Lomensa? Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, can I keep one? I promise I'll walk him and feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. You want a goblin? Can I ask you a question? You did, and you can ask me another one, yes. Absolutely. Why would you feel like I would say ever no to that thing? This place feels somehow familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? You might have actually been created in Idleshire back with the actual Charlayans, Gigi. But we'll find out. Waste of time. It might not be. So, that was a harrowing journey, during which I felt certain I would die. Horribly. Really? Or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. Okay, almost threw up. Alright, I already talked to you. Whoops. I had an item put on the detail. I have an item, but on it says red letters, Gladiator and Paladin, which means only a Gladiator and Paladin class can equip it. So, as a character, you need to be a Gladiator or Paladin. And then with your Gladiator Paladins, you can wear that. It's a tank class. So yeah, there you go. I hope I could help you out with that. So yeah, if you unlock all of the classes, because that's what I've done, you can play all of them, and there's nothing stopping you. I'm new to the game, so I didn't know that yet. Yeah, you can. There's nothing stopping you from being everything. There's no limits, so you can be every class and unlock every single job. And you can still play as your class that you like, but there's nothing stopping you from switching any time and being anything. So there's no limits to this game. Unlike other games, once you pick something, you have to be it. And you sometimes could have like a secondary class. And if you pick the wrong one, like it might mess up your character. But this one here, there's no limits. Just try everything out and find out which ones you like. There is a bonus, if you can, to get a tank, a healer, and a DPS class to the max level. And I'm trying to get that done, I just don't know how to do it, because I am not a tank or a healer. I'm a DPS through and through, so we'll find out how that works out for me. But yeah, there's plenty of classes and plenty of jobs out there, and some equipment is just only for them. But once you equip it, you'll turn into them too, if it's a level certain things. Max level's now level 80. So I'm level 68, I got a long ways to go yet, and that's level 80 with every class. As in level 80 Gladiator, level 80 White Mage, Dragoon, Ninja, all of them could turn level 80, individually. Truly, this magnificent settlement is a testament to the hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gabi citizens. Actually, well... Yes, well, I'm just glad to be no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, oh them, right, and bomb-throwing goblins, you know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Jillian, she took all of them out. I am level 9, so a long way to go. Don't worry though, once you get to level, I think it's like 20 or 30, the whole game unlocks for you, depending on how far you go through the main story. And then you can go to all the places and get all the jobs and then try them all out. And the whole game is just, you can go anywheres. And yeah, I mean, I say keep on playing. What world are you on? If I'm curious to know. Server and world. I'm on Aether Adamantoise. But they were no match for Lady Jillian and her pen of hers, am I right? I want to see her make that bad gobbies fly again. Goodness, Hildy, expecting heavens, accepting heavens, this lot'll be dead in a ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. Yeah, accept heavens. Everyone but me would be dead in the ditch if it wasn't for her, is what I believe they meant to say, but it seemed to be the wrong words. I'm on ferry because my friend from America asked me to play the game with him. Oh, okay, then that's fair. As long as you got someone to play with. Because that's what I was going to recommend. Like, definitely, if you got a friend, great. Then I only have to finish what I was going to say. I was like, if you didn't have anybody and you're trying the game and you picked a random server, then, like, you at least have me playing this game for a while yet. And I can help you out when you need help on dungeons, because I can just destroy things now. I could destroy things before, but I just required other people to help me out too. If you do everything legit. As in, not unsynced. Nonsense! I would never let any harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. But, Cry, if I may interject? Now then, no, you may not interject. Let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector senses tell me that one of them has knowledge of the false knights we seek. Yeah, he was not going to save you, Cry. You're on your own. Well... Oh, I went too fast. I gotta wait for the whistle to happen, and then you can run. Loudjocks. Yes, Loudjocks knows of Grand Sirs. Sneaky uplanders keeps to selves, mingle not with gobby folk. But each to own, Lord Jock says, no questions, only jingle shine. He knows of them, but they keep to themselves. Okay. Exceedingly experienced treasure hunter. Oh, I know about the Grand Sirs. They keep to themselves in that building of theirs, south of the round spot. Or round spot, we'll go with that. You'd best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch, liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that I've gone completely and utterly mad, but are you perchance the long-lost twin sister of the Asgardian noblewoman? I see what he means by now. Yeah, she does look like her a little bit. What? Look behind you. A three-headed gabu. Why do I feel like I've not seen the last of that old woman? You know what? I don't know, because you were onto something there indeed. Okay. You're actually a person. I'm like, why is there this dude standing here? But it's actually a player. And I am in Ul'dah. So yeah, you started off in Ul'dah? What class did you start off with? Because it's either Thaumaturge, Gladiator, which you would have known. So not a Gladiator. There was Thaumaturge, Pugilist. There must have been a magical class in there too, wasn't there? I don't think there was a whatchamacallit class in there. Now you got me questioning what's there. The monk would be there. The thaumaturge would be there. And you're a pugilist. Okay, so you're gonna be a monk. DPS melee monk. Very nice. Because yeah, I was trying to figure out the other classes, and that's all I could remember in Ul'dah. But yeah, if you got yourself a nice sword, I say get over to that place and get that gladiator picked up. Oh, it's good. It's definitely good. Almost any DPS that you pick will be good. Took you almost 20 minutes to choose one. I knew that I liked Dragoon because I was one before, but I decided to switch it up and become a ninja. But I didn't really enjoy being a ninja, so I'm back to a Dragoon with my new character now, and I'm enjoying being a Dragoon because I'm just used to the rotations and stuff. Oh, you must be talking about them Grand Sirs. They drifted into Idleshire some time ago, as I recall. Pay visits to the Great Library, though I couldn't tell you why. So yeah, your monk, if I could fight... Oh, I can't fight anything here, I'll get destroyed. But your monk, or your pugilist, will eventually turn into a monk. I got all of them unlocked. Eventually, you'll have, like... Did everything get switched around? No, it did not. Okay. Yeah, it did. When I got turned into a monk, it switched everything. Oh no! I was gonna show you. You have, like, steps to get into Greased Lightning. And you keep up your Greased Lightning, and you get faster and hit harder and stuff. And you're just basically doing, like, 70 punches in one combo. And it's quite nice. But if I tried to fight anything out here, I would instantly die. Whoops. Did I run the wrong way? So I can't fly in Idleshire. Did I just absolutely run the wrong way? Oh, they're here. No wonder I couldn't find them. So yeah, you gotta... Any class is good, okay? All of them are good. And if you want to get into complex things, like... This game does get way more complicated later on, but... I'd just say play what you like. There's nothing stopping you from being any class and enjoying the game and going through the game. And you can play as any class you want, so have fun with all of them. Hooray for everything! So he's talking to one of them. Must have gotten a clue that we couldn't see. If only we had the testimony of a concerned citizen, which could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. I already know where they are? The Grand Sirs are holed up in a building to the south of the markets. Good show, heavens. That's what I do. They're right here. There, that's the one. Come, let's inform the others. Just like that. I'm good. Twould seem that no one is home. There is naught we can do but wait then. Not you? Already asleep? Papa Hildy, I just want to say that I really like this place. I think that you and me and Mama, Nashu, could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. Sand frogs are so annoying in the beginning. It took me 4 attempts. Sand frogs? 4 attempts to do what? The sand frogs. You mean the fates, or do you mean... There's a lot of things that's going on where you're at. You may be right, Gigi. 4 attempts to kill it. What level are you? If they're level 9 and you're level 9, you should only take on 1 at a time. And you should be able to handle them. If they're way higher level, don't be taking in anything too high of a level. Because, yeah, you need the proper gear. In this game, your equipment is what makes you really, really strong. So, remember that. Remember that wholeheartedly. You may be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened, free society, welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute to the greater whole. Did anyone happen to see a gazebo on the way in? Actually, I think there might be one. Yeah, but I fought it at level 6, and I beat that level 9. There you go, well, good on you. Slow fix. As I live and breathe? As I live and breathe. Okay, I think I actually got that one. Hildebrand Helidor Maximilian Manderville. You know who this person is? Could it be? I say. Could that be Slow Fix? Coin toss? You know Slow Fix. How does he know this person? This is Gabi, I mean. Do you know this Gabi, Inspector? I most certainly do. Why, Master Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Thanalan long ago, Gabi folk was waylaid by Uplander bandits. With no Jingleshine to pay, brass blades, we had no way to backtake goods. Until we make busy deal with gentleman Uplander, that is. With fastness he finds Uplander bandits and brings much bangy boom. Okay, and returns to goodly Gabi's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders. But for chance encounter with gentleman Uplander, he never conceives of egalitarian utopia. He never conceives of egalitarian utopia. He may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire. One may even claim him as a founding father of Idleshire, with metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Oh, the memories. It was a near thing, for the bandits were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid. You dressed up as a maid again? But in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom gabi doom. Wow. No busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful anecdote aside, my goodness, Master Slowfix, just looking at what you and your flock have made in these ruins is making me big eyes. Actually know how to speak Gabi folk as well. Gabi flock has come long way since wandering days, but we have not forgotten gentleman Uplander's kindness. Slowfix is here to offer hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Gigi has grown quite fond of your magnificent city, and so I should like to stay here with him and my assistant for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodations. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo when perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building in arrears, and Slowfix happy to evict them. But we are pursuing the fiends who live here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Aha. Fraud. In Slowfix egalitarian utopia, this will not be this he will not abide. All the more reason to let gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of Grand Sirs. No need for Jingleshine either. They're gonna get a free house here in Idleshire. Huzzah, a giant gazebo to call our own. To just get a free house in Idleshire. I want a free house in Idleshire. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowfix. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gabi flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with hunt for Grand Sirs. Wow. Wow, to be them. To be so lucky as them. Papa Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I can think of no better way to celebrate this joyous occasion, and perhaps draw the ire of our new home's former tenants. And draw the ire? Okay. Come, let us go and purchase some paint together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. We forgot about. Now he's gone and gotten himself a sodden gazebo. If he really thinks I'm going to let him keep on playing at being a father, why is she so against this? Because I don't think she wants to be a grandma. That's probably the only reason. What have they done to the house is what I want to know. Red, blue, black. That's a fancy pretty blue. What are we doing? She's bored. She's punching. He's reading. She's asleep. He's doing a pose. I'm sitting down. He's actually good at painting. It looks just like them. That's good. That's good. They're blue, the pink, and oh, we're all standing still now. Anyway, that was great. I like when they do stuff like that. What are we doing here again? Waiting for them to return? That's great. Still no sign of the notorious Grandsires. I dare say we're going to need more paint. More paint? My goodness, that was good. That was good. I like the clapping too that they just did, and then just cuts right back at us all standing still doing nothing. That was a quest? Okay, well, let's do more. Let's do way more. That was a fast 2 hours. Gigi's so talented, just like her grandpapa. That old woman must have followed us here from Ishgard. She's involved in this, that much is clear, but the question is how. Even supposing I were to turn a blind eye to the shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. The shenanigans? How do you like my family crest? Oh, maybe I should have also painted Grandpapa Godbert and Milady Jillian. Yes, you could have, should have. I want to see what they look like too. Don't trust anyone over 60. Okay, I kind of see where this quest is going now with that old lady. Yes, exactly. So we'll see what's going on. Don't trust anyone over 60. Oh, great. This is going to be good stuff. Much as it pains me to admit, a gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector, is it just me? Or have those two been looking at us for the past few minutes? They're just standing there looking at us? Yes, they were. Oh, those are the ones up on the hill. Oh, 'tis quite normal behavior for my adoring fans. I should think when finally presented with the opportunity to meet their idol in the flesh, all too may succumb to their fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grandsires. Come on, they're getting away. Okay. She's gonna... She just ever walks so casually and so slow and always meets up with everybody. That's interesting. Where am I going now? Follow Hildebrand outside the gates. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Based upon... Better. Based upon what I thought I saw on the map. Since my map was so zoomed in. Let's see, what's this side? And I was partially... Wait a minute, right. Disarmed. Okay, there's a whole bunch of quests. Oh, okay. One thing at a time. Fury take me. If I haven't run like that since Sir Chamber chased me up and down the steps of faith, brandishing a flaming... Wait, where's Gigi? Spare the flaming rod, spoil the milksop. I don't know what they're saying now. Where could those two have got to? Hearken to me, you dastardly rapscallions. You have nowhere to run. Reveal yourselves at once. Where is Gigi at? How did we lose him? So quickly? I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grand sirs. Name yourselves and answer for your misdeeds. Okay. Okay. What is happening? They are all old. They are probably our knights. Slayer of 1,000,000 worms, the silver spear of hatred pierced the very heavens. Orland. Did they introduce themselves? Master of magics, ancient and awesome, the divine hand which hath defeated all miladies, slave scenes, I have no idea, and inconscience. Goonspart. Gonspart. What kind of crazy name are these? Grand Sirs Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both. Grand Sirs, ahem, Grand Sirs. You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishgard to attend private parties under false pretenses, thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer as they did. Now, lay down your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. Ha! The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. She claps. You will rue this day, and rue it hard. What? Gods, how I've missed this. The air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this that we met, wasn't it? And when we soared into the azure skies, we never truly came back down. What is happening? What is happening? Okay. Did mine eyes deceive? Pigsney of my heart. Pigsney of my heart. Descended from Hello's halls to guide me to her bosom. What is happening, everybody? My beloved, my everything, long have I waited for this moment. Take me in your arms once more and lift me higher, higher, higher. Higher, higher, higher! What is going on? Okay, we got flowers for them already? Orland! 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 Did you just... Oh, okay. What? Okay, I don't think he can survive that. Alas, poor Orland, I knew him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Chinchani? Chicani? I have no idea what that word is, and attempted murder notwithstanding. What is happening? You will rule this day and rule it hard. What happened? Okay. Who was the old lady? What's with all this old stuff happening? Wait, I've seen this before, all too recently. Ahem, yes. Anyway, he's only mostly dead. If the Master of Magic's ancient and awesome here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. Why did he look that way? What is happening? Oh, yeah, you are referring to me. I see, I see. With all haste, was it? Yes, yes. I'll get right on that. Are you kidding me? I mean, that's a proper reaction? Oh, mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite. No, wait, that's no good. Let me see. Something of a rather less controversial tradition? Yes. Something with more pep, a vortex of biting winds to rend the flesh? And smite my foes? Foes, I thought you were friends. He's asleep. He's already asleep. Why you add old people to this? Why does he look like that? Why are you smiling? He's alive. Of course he's alive. Unbelievable. Cough, cough. Saint Reinert bugger me with a bleeding gay bulg. My back. Okay. Grr, 'twould seem I've underestimated you, lad. What has happened? That makes two of us. Enough, leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? They captured the mammoth. This is like Final Fantasy 9 all over again, except it's not a plant. Gigi, but when? How? It's her again. I thought I recognized you! First in Ishgard, then in Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Bearer of faces fair... Really? Really? Bearer of faces fair and fearsome, the midnight shadow with half-deceived kings and queens. Doris. You can't possibly have been so naive as to think we'd not see through your ridiculous disguises. And yet, here you are, so effortlessly and easily lured into our traps. Are you shooting healing at him for his back? Come on! What is this? Where's all the old people laughing at this? How many people understand what's going on? I'm just laughing because this is out of control, but how many people can relate to this? Anybody? Oh. Anyway, where was I at? I keep laughing and losing track. For which we are most grateful, mind. My companions are hardly cut out for the life on the road. All has been in preparation for this moment. The parties, the petty schemes. From the first, the objective of this grand design has been the singular mammoth. All of that was just to get this mammoth. I swear to you, if you harm Gigi in any way, we have no desires to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim that which is rightfully ours. Our youth. Oh, okay. You think he could restore you to your... I don't think it works that way, but we'll see what happens. Confound it, I can't see. Of course, that's what those are for. They're slowly getting away. Come on, you guys. He's still casting Cure on his back. Yeah, he's starting to twitch. Papa Hildy. Yeah, he's starting to twitch. He's already losing it more and more. Gigi! Stay strong, my son. I swear I shall find you. Come on, dude. What do you mean find him? Are you serious? Why is this happening to me? We let him get away. Oh, we somehow did. Do you think they headed for the old mill? If not, can we go anyway? I haven't had cider in ages. You shouldn't be drinking. A fine job he did protecting that mammoth of his. Cry is eventually like going to snap because like he can't handle this situation. Remind me again why we just didn't, you know, I ask these questions all the time in cutscenes, Cry. I really do. And I wonder why I can't do anything in these cutscenes. But you know what? We just let it go and keep going. 12 strike me down for a fool. So desperate I was to seize the grandsires that I failed to discern their true intent before it was too late. Now poor Kiki is in their clutches. What if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we ought to prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to Rad's at hand by now. I very much doubt that. They're halfway past that cliff. They're probably almost at that village or empty place over there. Ruins, I guess. Given that they were moving at an Adamantoise's base. Is that a green chicken? You think I didn't see that? Where is Gilligan at? You think I didn't see that green chicken here? I know what that means. I don't see him though. I don't see him anywhere. He's probably behind this place watching us from afar. Behind that stone object and hill. Alright, so yeah, we gotta be paying attention. Always be on high alert in this game, because anybody and anyone could be around. Oh, okay. The little milksop's right. Milksop? Who? The cat? Let's go after the old buggers. Wait, but nobody's gonna notice this chicken. Huh? That's what my mentor used to call me, among other things. Oh, the memories. Oh, it's his chicken. I thought... Are you seriously trolling me? That's his chicken. Oh, I was like, if that showed up here, then we got Gilgamesh watching us from afar. But no, that was just somebody else in my game. Oh, they psyched me out. 100% psyched me out. Am I going over here, really? I don't trust anyone over 60. Yeah, that's better. I was gonna say, why is that one there? Either way, I got totally tricked by a normal person with a mount that actually has to do with this quest line. A map, a creature, the green chicken, Enkidu, to do with this quest line. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, maybe I can pick this up. An overgrown ambition? I'll just pick up these quests while I'm here. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank to goodness I've done enough running for one day. Sigh. Those beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. Who are you? Treasure hunter. Tetchy treasure hunter. Okay, I don't know who you are. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help me help clear a way through the seedkin that near made a meal of us. Okay, I can do that. We'd see it that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to Saint Mocha's Arboretum. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum. Sure. Okay, another quest accepted. A striking opportunity. That must be the Alexander one. Let me Google that for you. Yeah, we know what that one's for. Alright, let's get back on track. Okay. How dare that person show up with Enkidu and throw me off so much. We mustn't act rashly. If they realize they are being watched, they may attempt to flee again, very slowly. We already caught up with them. We already caught up with them. Let me guess, wondering why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to this rubbish? I am actually curious. There's a time for cracking skulls and a time for letting your idiot of a son deal with his troubles on his own. That's why. Okay, well, I'm glad to have you with us. Think he's sleeping or just resting his eyes? Like you always do? I like how, like, people could just instantly fall asleep and everything. So it seems that the Grand Sirs have been caught once more by the very inspector that was trying to catch them. How ironic. Also, how premature. We have them, yes? But we still have Gigi. But they still have Gigi. If only some manner of opportunity would present itself. Ask and ye shall receive. We can ambush that wizened dragoon, take him hostage and demand an exchange. Inquisitor cried, "You disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violent kidnappings and ransom of his elders. No, no, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue." Yes, you cannot do that. No gentleman can do that. Heavens! We stalk and subdue the Grand Sir, then relieve him of his armor. Because this is more... How is stripping an old man naked more gentlemanly than taking him hostage? Rest assured, I shall reveal it all soon enough. Godspeed, Heavens. Me? Okay, you know what? Okay. I just walk over here? Let's go and do this. They won't see me. They're old. Okay. Well... Wait. Maybe I am supposed to click on this one? Nope. Alright, good. That one was really close to the quest as well. Where has he gone? I'm going to beat him up, take his armor, and fake being him? This is gonna be good. Wait, I should sneak... Oh, that dude just actually gave me a jump scare. Are you kidding me? Ah, I knew you'd wait. Who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. I say, would you be so kind as to massage my shoulders, young man? There's this lingering ache, this tension that Gonspart can't seem to soothe with his magics. No? Remove my breastplate. Oh! Of course! How silly of me. Pray lend me a hand with the straps. Are you... are you serious? This is gonna... I'm gonna get his armor. Truly, young man, you are a saint. Yeah, you're welcome. Ah, I swear. It's the little things you begin to appreciate. My dear departed wife used to help me with my armor, you know. Right. I should be seated to better serve your tender ministrations. Wait, before you do, your leg armor. Are you... I have to massage another old person again? Why? Why do I have to do these things? Ah, the healing tingle. That, would that... I had a tincture of salamander with which to treat these aches. Are you... Again, yes, really. You have to do these quests. Do not skip. When you have a chance to find a gentlemanly quest, do them. You have to do this quest line. Because there's a whole bunch of them. I'm doing the second part of it, but yeah, you must do those quests. If you skip it, you're gonna miss out on too much things. It's just too good. Anyway, I don't need salamander oil, basically, do I? To treat these aches, my little pigsy used to spread some on my chest and under my nose to help me sleep through the night. Come, don't be shy. Work those soothing fingers into each and every knot slowly. Make me forget my troubles. Okay, well, here we go again. It's Godbird all over again, but... harder and higher. Close your eyes and dream. Snore. I am laughing so hard. I'm just reliving these moments again. Why must I do that? The old dragoon's soft snorting suddenly stops, and you begin to fear you may have borne witness to his final moments. Leaning closer, you extend a hesitant finger, only to stop short when a sudden spasm signals the resumption of his labored breathing. Oh good, he's still alive. He didn't die. Okay, good. Anyway. Why? So now I can take the rest of his armor? Yeah, there you go. I left him... Well, he's not... Well, this is good enough. With the utmost care, you remove Orlin's sabatons and breeches, leaving the sleeping old man exposed to the elements, and at the mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tentacled morbolds. May he rest in peace. Well, there you have it. You stay right there with those happy-looking bears and tentacled morbolds. Okay, then. These happened in this quest. Oh, need to wipe away a little bit of the water from my eyes from laughter, just a little bit. Okay, there you go. Now I can start playing again. Oh, what's happening now? Oh yes, let's not even bother to discuss the moral and ethical implications of, much less the legal ones. What? I did nothing wrong. He's still very much alive. Let me guess. Wondering. Okay, she's still saying the same thing. Okay, yeah, so they're all saying the same thing, except Cryos don't even update himself. Ah, my stalwart assistant. By your return, I gather you have taken care of the dragoon. And by taking care, I mean afford him all due courtesy as befitting a man of his years, while returning with the equipment I require. Absolutely. Here you go. Capital. Then, without further ado, I shall disguise myself as Orland and free Gigi from captivity. But you two look nothing alike. They may be old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh, ye of little faith, for you are in for a treat. For you shall have a front row seat to the magnificent display of Mandervillian guile and subterfuge. Here we go. Here we go. What is he? Somebody's snoring. He's snoring. Hey, is it time for dinner yet? You just wake up and say that? We just ate, you daft fool. You daft bugger. I guess that's alright to say, you daft bugger. And where's Orland? I know he's got to take a whiz every hour, but he could at least be quick about it. What good company she has. Vivi, you can break out any time, you know. What is he thinking? And we're just like so close. I don't see Hildebrand anywhere. Greetings, fellow Antediluvians. What? Antediluvians. I have returned. Silence. Oh, goodness. I mean, it'll probably work. This will probably work. It's about time! Kind of figured it would work. Okay, that's just crazy. That's just unbelievable. Pack up your things. I want us back on the road in 10 minutes. Before we do that, we must first release young Geeky here. 'Tis behavior unbearing a gentleman to keep children in cages. What are you blathering on about? He's going to get away. No, he will not. See? Still here within my care. Right then, on a completely unrelated note, I shall now take the boy with me on a brief sojourn into the wilderness. Fury, take me, it's working. He's about to walk out of there with Geeky, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. I can't... Is he gonna be awake? Brr, I'm cold. And there are more wolves after me. Why is it like spinning around and like we could just still walk away? That's his armor. That's not his face. In me. You are... But you're also me? But that can't be unless... This is it. This is the moment when my life flashes before my eyes. Oh, my dearest Pigsney. We'll be together at last. Are they really that... She got the wrong one? Ouch! That hurt! Imposter! How dare you attempt to trick me with a ruse so hackneyed? It would make a minstrel blush. Ye goodness, I've never realized dying would hurt so much. Okay, we're gonna stop them? Yeah, seriously, run. That was our chance, Kiki. Come with me. Oh my. Vivi, wait! Vivi? Oh, do you know his name? My son, what's gotten into you? She knows his name. Vivi. Vivi. Where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi. What you are. A creation of the great Charlayan Archmagus Quan. Really? Well, I was right with the Charlayans creating him. Go superpower me. Quan. I was given life by... Grandpapa Quan. I remember now. We lived together, and he taught me many things about the outside world. Well, Vivi remembers. We can't lose Vivi though, can we? What? What exactly do you remember, my son? Everything. Yes, everything. I remember that Grandpapa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpa Quan abandoned me. He believed you were flawed, Vivi, that you lacked the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again. And so, in his ignorance, he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time. Then, what we witnessed in the Cozier, with the Duke's priceless vase, that power could be brought to bear on people? But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't have possibly been associates of this Archmagus Quan. We found his journals during one of our many trips into the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of the few ways we have left to make a living. Okay. We were famed heroes in the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldier has the strength to triumph over time. And before we knew it, the hour of the sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer had need of our services. So we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best, until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine our surprise when we stumbled upon the opportunity of a lifetime. A second lifetime, as it were. A mammoth with the power to take that which was broken and restore it to its prime state. I said primal on just normal words. Wow. To turn back time with its temporal magics and give us back our misspent youth? Fury, take me. This is also... I don't even know if there is a precedent to determine whether or not this constitutes heresy. That's all you went to for his heresy? We knew where to look when, even with the journals, we determined that the mammoth was somewhere in the western highlands. A chance for a second chance was within reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Those were the three up on top of the cliff. Yes, I already surmised that. Vivi, listen to me. Come with us and we will help you to unlock your true potential. Just think of what you could accomplish were you to master your magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you could even have the power to restore life to Archmagus Quan. Vivi? Impossible. No magic can truly return the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review the precepts to declare that the products of necromancy are an abomination in the eyes of the Fury. Gigi, wait. What of our adventure? What of our gazebo? You are a manderful mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hildy, and I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpa Quan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. What are you doing? They're getting away. We have to stop them. Mayhap we must respect Gigi's decision. So that's the end of the chapter. You were giving up and coming back home? I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is time for the singular stubbornness of mine that Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide it. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his temporal magics to pervert the natural order. Aye, it falls to me, his father, to ensure that Gigi keeps to the righteous path and only utilizes traditional methods of zombification to raise the dead. Traditional methods of zombification. That's it. That's the only rule. Inquisitor cried, I must applaud your dedication to your work, and cannot thank you enough for all you have done on our behalf. Yet I fear if we continue as we are, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Rash action indeed. Therefore, I would ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Sirs for a time, that I might be afforded the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Well, seeing as how we can only guess at the full extent of Gigi's powers, it might prove dangerous to act aggressively should he choose to use them. I knew you would understand. Right then, there is no time to waste. Nashu, let us retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plans. I suppose I'd been a shame had he given up that easily. Though that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that mammoth really got the power to make them young again, then... What is she thinking? What is she plotting, then? Oh, no. Anyway, who am I talking to? Try again. I said I'd suspend my pursuit, and I will, but that doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into that mammoth and its powers in Ishgard. Okay. I gotta go back here? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I assumed I would have just been going back with Hildy in them. Okay. I'm thinking, was these all quests done one at a time as well back in the day? It's hard to say, really. I don't know. Like, I have all these quests, they're already done, so everything's already made and created, and I'm flying through the game. And all the times I've made my joke of I'm talking to them, and they're like, oh, it's been good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm like, I literally just spoke with you 2 seconds ago. It literally was months gone by when you were able to talk to them again to continue on another quest. Yeah. So that is what I'm wondering, how many of these was like that too. Ah, I see. You saw fit to return to the capital as well. The Inquisition has a rather large collection of heretical tomes, including many of Charlayan origin, and I had in mind to scour them for information on temporal magics. This is, of course, all for the sake of confirming the mammoth's heretical origins. Yes, only that. Why are you looking at me like that? As if to imply that my interest in these matters is more than a professional one. They are. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. I'm sure I don't know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Heavens. That will be all. Okay. Now there's 3 of them. That guy's face. Her, she's there, so Vivi in a cage. The 3 old people. Him and his without his armor. I don't know who she is. She makes no sense, unless that was just his wife that died, and he was going to go see her again. Kind of joke. Maybe that's what they got out of that. Oh, this music's so peaceful. The proud and the pointy-eyed. The proud and the pointy-eyed? Okay. Okay. Never trust anyone over 60. That was a good one. We need not speak. We need to speak heavens. Oh, okay. I thought we need not to speak of what happened. Okay. I've been scouring the archives for any information regarding temporal magic since last we spoke, about 2 seconds ago, and the results have been rather troubling, to say the least. As you may or may not be aware, ancient Alag is portrayed in Shiridion as a cautionary tale, a great empire brought low by its vanity and hubris. However, there are certain apocryphal texts in which the Elegans are cast in a more sympathetic light, if not outright exalted. 'Twas in these texts that I found reference to temporal magics once wielded by Allegan mages. Said magics could be used to halt or even reverse the temporal state of a given object. If these accounts are to be believed, and if Gigi's abilities and these magics are one and the same, okay, then it may well be possible for him to turn back the hands of time for the Grand Sirs, much as he restored the Duke's priceless vase. I don't think it would go to people. I don't think it would turn back to time on that. I know if you have something and then you break it, you can send it back before you broke it. But yeah, I wouldn't think it would turn back years, unless he actually is turning back actual time on an object, then maybe, but we'll see how it really works. That being said, there's no telling how this will work with regards to a living being exactly, consider if you will, that the vase was filled with water when shattered. Even if the vessel was restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, the very same, every drop returned? Or would it be different water? Or would the water, once split, be forever lost? Those are very good questions on the foundation of what I was kind of talking. I speak of the soul, my friend, for even if one could use magics to restore the dead to life, would they be as they were before, with all the same thoughts and memories and feelings? The Grand Sirs are convinced that they can regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can, but the dead who have entered into Hello's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Gigi is nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect Archmagus Quan. Speaking of which, according to some Charlayan text in the archives, Archmagus Quan was an accomplished scholar known for his studies of ancient Allegan magics. Further evidence that Gigi's abilities are likely derived from ancient traditions, I suppose. But more importantly, I've learned the location of the Archmage's former residence. Mayhap we could find something of interest there, something which could help us persuade Gigi to change his course. I had in mind to summon Inspector Hildebrand and make the journey there together. Would you be willing to join us? Absolutely, I'd be willing to join you. Excellent. Then let us be about our business. I saw you, heretic. Hold up. Is my thing already choppy? Yeah, it is already choppy. Whoops. My bad, everybody. I only see these sometimes, and then I sometimes miss it for a really, really long time. I'm just going to fix this now for you, so it's not choppy anymore. Done. Okay. I saw you, heretic. I beg your pardon. Are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, yes, you Inquisitor cry. I saw you sneak into the archives and sneak out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad light in your eyes as you partook of the forbidden knowledge. What? Oh, for the love of! I did all of that for my investigation. Ha ha! So you'd admit your crimes, that you did secretly, without permission, in a blatant conversation of our rules. Read forbidden tomes by the virtue of the authority vested in me by the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. You stupid, ignorant. Are you all so desperate to keep your silly jobs that you'll go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what you've been reduced to? I'm sick and tired of looking for heretics in every shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everyone I meet. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that. We're better than that. If you will not surrender yourself, then I had no choice but to inform my superiors. What a brave lad. Well, that all came tumbling out, didn't it? I suppose there's no point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I still have a professional one. Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps, and a way to help those in need. But there's no place for people like that in the Inquisition, is there? And it's only a matter of time before that stuttering fool comes back with an armed guard. I could handle them, you know. Let us depart for Idleshire at once. We need to find the inspector. Now he's branded a heretic. Just for reading a book, everybody. Anyway. Let's go. Wait, before I do. There you go. Oh, why did you not click on the thing that time? Anyway, we're continuing this forever. Until it stops. And then I'm gonna have to wait till the next expansion so I can do more of these. Either way. Gervania Idleshire again. I hope I could go in their house and see what it looks like. Not just outside where they drew the amazing art. Yeah. Idleshire does seem to be getting a lot longer to load now. It's almost as long as Limsa's, yep. It's almost getting there. Right, that house is right here. Yeah, we're only outside the place, we can't go in. How dare they? They knew I wanted to go in there. See that beautiful artwork? So where are those two at? Hildy, I raised ye to have better sense than this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you looking for the inspector? He went off on his lonesome. What? 'Twould seem we arrived too late. Inspector Hildebrand has already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Sirs. They came back briefly to trade Jingleshine for supplies and whatnot, you see, and the Gobby's ear caught them trading tongue flaps without killing dragons in the Forelands. About killing dragons in the Forelands, okay. And the inspector learned about it later and said he had to go after them right away and backtake Gigi. And said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. Bugger that. He's got no obligations to a mammoth, especially one that chose to leave of its own free will. As I recall, I swear, I turn my back on the boy for a second, and he loses his mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try to find him and offer hand lending? Are you speaking like a goblin too now, Nashu? Please speak normal. I am rather more concerned about what will happen if the Grand Sirs attack, or worse, kill any of the Hraesvelgur's brood. But first things first, I suppose, Heavens, would you be so kind as to assist Mistress Nashu and Jillian in their search for the Inspector? I will pay a visit to the Archmage Quan's abandoned abode in the meantime. Oh, and before you think to refuse, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experiences together have inured me to the harsh realities of, well, reality. Okay. Huh. Could it be that the scrawny one finally found his spine? I believe so. Let's start by heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the Inspector probably went there first to ask after the Grand Sires. So, if we do the same, we're sure to catch up with him eventually. Off to Tailfeather. Okay, away we go. Off to find Hildebrand, who's chasing them down, and we're chasing him down. This is a different layout from the first one. Unless we're just only getting into the swing of things. The first one just had me going to help Nashu out because she was sad that her former mentor died. Okay? And then we find a clue that some crazy things is happening out in the desert. And then lo and behold, we find him alive, hanging out with zombies, alright? And then already you're just like, what is going on? And then, like, it continues on with, there's a thief who's beating up people and stealing weapons, and we could join the tournament, and then Gilgamesh appears, who's clearly fighting people for their weapons, and then just, like, everything just flew into, like, a nice story of more and more comedy as to keep adding more people. This one here, this seems to be them, and it's just Vivi, I guess I'm going to call him Vivi now, just Vivi and him and his parenthood kind of thing. We'll see what's going on. There still might be more than this. Hildy practically grew up in the saddle. Gave him his firm thighs and buttocks, it did? Oh, on a chocobo saddle, you mean. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector, or of the Grand Sirs, or Kiki, come and tell me. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this. Because, yeah, I mean, I've laughed a bunch already, but I recall laughing way more on the first one. The first one had me all the time. This one definitely has its moments. Oh, this one's outside the place, right? There you go. The Ishgardians with the Mammoth. They were here, proclaiming to all and sundry that they are going to slay the greatest dragon of them all. Really? They're going to try to take on Hraesvelgur? I hope not. The gods only know what if the naive fools were serious. I hope they're not. I don't know. I mean, that dude did have some powers. That dragoon dude definitely had some powers. He did my my this. He has that power, so he is definitely a high level, everybody. And then he did a dragoon jump, which is what you're supposed to do. But he jumped a lot higher than me. So, I don't know. He must have some kind of crazy thing going on there. 3 Dragon Slayers and a Mammoth. I recall I'd call you a mummer if I hadn't seen one come through earlier, boasting about how they were off to kill the biggest one yet. Okay, so they actually have passed through here. Oh, that Chocobo chick kind of brings back a unnecessarily sad moment in this expansion story, or at least side quest, I guess it would be. Oh, those daft sods. They were for Annex Trine. Not quite sure what their intentions were, but they were awfully confident. That much I can recall. Okay, they're all trying to go somewheres. Actually, is there any quests here? There isn't. Okay. Because yeah, I should try to pay attention to all the places I go. I didn't even think to check for quests when I went to certain places. Whoopsies. Because there's probably more around. Oh, we know this. We know this bow. What's up? Yeah, I basically told you where he's gone. Where they gone. Oh, I see. So the Grand Sirs were headed for Annex Trine. And my dear boy wasn't far behind them either. What are we waiting for? Let's go, let's go! It's amazing how we are going to catch up with him. I mean, I think they're so slow that we could probably catch up, but basically on any quest, if you are the main hero collecting a quest, and if anybody runs ahead of you, you can at any time start the quest and catch up to them. That's some great superpowers we have here. So I don't think there's any... They better not take out the mama dragon here, because that would not be nice. Orland did his dragoon attack. Oh, I found one of the Grand Sirs. Did Hildy do this? Usually he ends up on the receiving end. Usually Hildy ends up like this. The poor unfortunate soul who bears a striking resemblance to Orland is quite firmly embedded in the earth. Would you look at that? The inspector sure gave him what for? That may be, but where did the other two get to? Not to mention the mammoth. Why don't we pull him out and ask? Though, having said that, it looks easier said than done. Oh, how silly of me. I'm sure you've got more than enough strength to yank him free, right, Heavens? Yep. Oh, whoops. I actually didn't mean to click on that. What did she say? Heavens, heaven, he's the one. If he can't do it, no one... wait. I've got it this time, really. Those firm thighs and buttocks look awfully familiar. Wait, this is Hildeberg? This can't be Hildy again. Did he get his disguise back again? Well, I'll be. He's wearing some sort of magic mask. What makes him look like the inspector? Just like the man of 1,000 faces back in Ul'dah. I was wondering what happened to him, actually. No, that's Hildeberg, alright. There's no fooling a mother's eyes. Yeah, when she said that, my guess was, I say, what trouble has my beloved son gotten himself into this time? Godbird's here? Oh, well, there's Godbert. He's back. Why, hello there, Lord Godbert. And Inspector Cry. How'd you two end up traveling together, exactly? Blind fortune, you might say. I was too far from Tailfeather when night began to fall, but unfortunately Lord Godbert chanced to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Edmonts told me all about the recent trouble with the Grand Sirs, as well as Hildy's investigation. And a father cannot help but take an interest in his son's affairs, can he? As for me, I was eager to share with you my latest findings, namely Archmage Quan's research notes. Yawn. I haven't slept like that since I was buried in the Lich Yard. Yeah. Well, I must confess, No small measure of embarrassment to be found in such a state, having been so unceremoniously disposed of by the Grand Sirs. They defeated you? But ignominy notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your healing, and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't have happened if you'd waited for us instead of... Wait, why are you still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise is essential when consorting with the criminal elements. Alas, would seem the Grand Sirs have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they have already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Now that you mention it, his warm, soulful eyes were rather more pointy than I remember. Oh, it's Vivi's eyes that's got the pointy eyes. I see. By the Fury, not pointy. According to the Archmage's Quan's notes, there's a sign Gigi's using too much magic. If it carries on like this, his aether will be expended, and he'll end up not more than an empty husk. This is terrible news. We must catch up with the Grand Sirs at once. Do you know that where they are headed? All I heard is that they were keen to slay dragons. They were bound for the Churning Midst, a place called Zenith, to kill a great worm called Nidhogg. I've already taken care of Nidhogg, is probably what I'm going to say next. Really? That all happened? I meant the other one. Hraesvelgr. Oh, okay then. That one, that's not good. Hraesvelgr, Fury take me. What could they possibly hope to achieve? Exactly. And then, well actually Nidhogg's back alive though, so yeah, that happened. Never mind. Well, technically I killed him and then anyway, we'll see what's happening. We'll see what really happens. He looks well enough, but I wonder. Watching Hildy learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations. After finally achieving peace after 1,000 years of war, they want to kill Hraesvelgr? That doesn't make any sense. I think they want the war back and they want to become heroes again. That's my first guess. At least we found the inspector, right? Indeed. If I could turn back time... I'm getting an actual, I'm getting Gigi, also known as Vivi, but his secret is safe with you. Oh, okay. That's funny. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby ask you all to aid me in rescuing my son and putting a stop to the Grand Sir's machinations. You know, there's really no need for all that. We came because we wanted to help. Yep. I, Nashu, faithful assistant, maker of explosives extraordinaire, do hereby present to you this fresh change of clothing. Capital. I knew I could count on you, Nashu. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. We are actually traveling all over the world. There you go. Alright, now we can go. I haven't pet that cat in a while. Alright, Zenith we go. Wait. There you go. Now I can really go. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, that didn't work. Usually you get to zoom out or zoom in and it works, but for some reason I can't seem to make it work anymore. Well, oh, there's a bunch of quests. The Fires of Samal, okay. I'll go pick them up later. I will just focus on this quest. If they were a little closer by, I would actually pick them up. I say, what brilliant craftsmanship. How did they manage? Spending too much time at this high altitude could be good for my skin. To think I could, I can't really reply or answer back to her. I don't know what to say to her. To think I could stand in the heart of Zervanian territory. Me. How long ago was I scouring the streets for heretics? His disguises may be amazing, but nothing beats the classic Inspector look. Yeah, I'm kind of used to that look too. Absolutely. Okay, well, let's continue this. I was gonna say, if you're a red mage, why you got a gunblade on your back? So you're just a red gunbreaker. Okay. Make ready, my friends. The final battle with the Grand Sirs is at hand. This cannot be the final battle already, huh? To see my wounds were more serious than I thought. I fear I am in no condition to confront our foes. But there is one thing that could restore me to my former indomitable self. Don't you worry, I've got some salamander oil right here. Shall Mummy give her baby boy a massage? No, no, no. Oh, my dearest Mummy, Mother dearest, I would not impose upon you. Not when my ever-loyal associate Heavens stands ready to minister to my muscles. I gotta give you a massage too? Don't tell me you're embarrassed to let Mummy take care of little Hildy's hurts. My dear wife, I know you mean well, but let Heavens handle it. I can personally testify to the healing talents of this strong yet tender fingers. Why is everyone reminding me of this? If that's the way of it, I'm counting on you, Heavens. Why must I do this? Let us brook no further delay. Come, my friend, coat my body in oil, as you have done many a time before. Why not? Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? Oil me up, man. Okay. Throw it over everywhere. Throw it everywhere. Oh, how it soothes my aches and pains. Quickly now, knead it into my flesh. Knead as if you never kneaded before. Such furious kneading. I applaud your enthusiasm, but mayhap I urge you to excessive force. Haha. Nay, you were in the right. Already the gentle warmth begun to spread through my body. The fires of righteousness burn anew in my breast. Hold, my son, though your passion is renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of Mandervillian strength. Derived from the purest essence of salamanders, the ancient legacy of House Manderville. Salamanderville, to you, my beloved son, now become a proud father. I bequeath the most sacred of oils. Salamanderville? Could it be that of the legends were true? Your muscles shall shine with the brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Verily, it is so. For by its grace did I once wither the slings and arrows of a bandit horde, to bring my hammer of justice to bear upon their wicked heads. The time has come, Heavens. Take the oil and help Hildy become the Manderville man he was meant to be. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this over his head and massage him again. I am ready for my final oiling, Heavens. Salamanderville. Oh, the Salamanderville. How it flows into every nook and cranny. Quickly now, lay your hands upon me. Massage me with all your might. You may as well get on with it. But Inspector Hildebrand's already so shiny, I think I might go blind. Oh, the memories. Salamander oil massages are something of a Manderville tradition. One I hope to pass on to little Gigi someday. Alright, well, they're all just like, just get on with it. Ah, yes, yes, that's the spirit. I can feel it building and rising. Rising! Massage Hildebrand again. in his pose. I am... such passion, such fervor. I am the inferno unbound, the tempest unleashed, but I have not yet begun to pose. Well, this is happening. I am a Manderville man. Haha, that's Manderville is my word. I've never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sounds, such fragrant smells. Mother, Father, heavens, 'twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentleman inspector reborn. Onward to zenith, no matter the laws of nature they pervert or the limits they break, the Grand Sirs can do naught to stop me. I want the powers of this. I want Salamanderville over me, and then I can get superpowered as well? We're also serious. Nice. What's with the camera work, though? Where's Godbert and... well, where's Ma and at? There they are. This in their younger form? Wow, yeah, they are in their younger form. Yeah, that's what it used to look like. That's the old wizard. And the old lady. Wow! Good on them! So, Vivi, though, is in danger with all of this. There they are, back there, watching. I see. They got the defense. Vivi's eyes is all angry looking. Grand Sirs, I have come for my son. Oh, must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. There's no need for any of this. The war is over. I put an end to that, but not for long. The worm's death will give rise to a new era of fire and blood. And we, having consumed his eyes, will use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory? No, I won't allow it. Over my dead body. Wow. Far be it from us to deny you, then. This is the end for you. The ultimate end. Whoa, okay. They got some power. Wow, they actually look a little nervous there. That's Hildy's in that, of course. Hildy? Disavowal? I'm not too sure what these attacks are, but really? She's a healer, okay. What's with that old lady? His old lady gives him power. Oh, that's very Final Fantasy X like. Wow. That's a long load down there, I see. What kind of power do they have? Have faith, my love. He is our son. I mean, I'm assuming she can put an end to them in an instant. But it's up to Hildy to save his son. He wrecked his clothes again. Though that rose never gets damaged. Gigi, my beautiful boy, pray do not look upon me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. Vivi, I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpapa Quan. I made them young again, but it's not enough. I need more. More! I need the worm's eyes, and then I could finally bring him back. Yeah, I'm sorry, Gigi, but no, you cannot. Papa Quan is gone. Grandpapa, or whatever, yeah. He's right, Gigi. Mayhap you could restore his corporeal form and breathe life into it, but his soul, what made him your grandpapa, is forever beyond your reach. That's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should be. Even Grandpapa Quan, even you, Papa Hildy. What are you going to do to him? Please, Gigi, you have to stop. If you keep using your power, you'll die. Yeah. Okay, it's not working, or you're sending him back to other forms where he kept looking like that? I don't understand. Your clothes are still dirty and tattered. As they should be, Gigi. For my every wakened moment is as the gods intended. Every day I live life to the fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics won't have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that this battered and bruised form of his is, in its own way, right. Oh. Oh. My thoughts exactly, Inquisitor Cry, and it is for that self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew there was not that needed to be changed. Your beloved grandpa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then what about the Grand Sirs? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were their stories they told, wondrous tales of daring do by heroes, in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you were able to envision them as such. That's all they've ever talked about. When they were young and free and full of life or fire, one of those two. At first, Archmagus Quan didn't understand the true natures of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger, as you originally intended. Eventually, he realized that your fond memories of him were preventing you from conceiving of him as anything but an elderly creator, and that the only way to achieve his goal would be to take them from you. But you were all he had left in the world, no longer a mere mammoth, but a friend, family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for immortality. But I still lost my memories in the end. He was afraid of leaving you all alone in the world, afraid that others would attempt to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained. Something stronger and more powerful and more resilient than anything Archmagus Quan ever dared dream. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Wow, free? Free to do what? Whatever you like, Gigi, don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life, a new story, all your own. This has all been very, very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough, and I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you are so perfectly positioned... should we move? You can send that back in time before all of this happens. Sweet. I am Vivi, grandson of Archmagus Quan, and Gigi, son of Hildebrand, Pallador Maximilian Vanderbilt. I don't know what else he said there because I was way too fast. But son of Hildy. Why are we all laying down? What just happened? And where is Vivi? Well, he stopped the towers from crushing us. He used all of his powers and everything went back. He's already asleep. When are we gonna eat? He's already not in his armor. Okay. Everything went way back to the way they're supposed to be. Oh no, that's the way she's supposed to be? I don't think he's gonna be an empty husk. I think Godbert could get him back. Why are we fading out all sad and stuff? These are supposed to be all funny moments, so I don't think it's over yet. They're all handcuffed and put there, or rope tied or whatever it is. It's like that never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just for the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all as we once were as we were meant to be. After all the gallivanting about, I get bugger all. What about my misspent youth? I was not meant to be this old. Such a fine day. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may have reached my physical peak. Ha, what rot. Act your age, you daft sod. You look foolish. You should be grateful. Gigi saw that what you had become and gave you a second chance. That was our second chance to relive our glory days. It was all rather silly, though, wasn't it? Maybe Quan had the right of it. Maybe it's not so bad growing old. I was a coward then when I was young, but now that I am old, I'm not afraid to say things like, I love you, Doris. That came out of nowhere. You're a blind, bloody fool, gone Spart. Well. Is he... okay, he's slowly waking up? You were out for the longest time. I say, am I dead again? Not this time. Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to Gigi. The Grand Seer are also in our custody. The Grand Sir? Ha ha ha, that's my boy. Where is that little tyke anyway? Gigi embarked on a grand new adventure. He is no longer with us. I see. If that's what he wanted then I could not be happier for him. I am sure Archmage Quan would feel the same way. What do we do now, Inspector? Is it not obvious, Nashu? The wide, wide world beckons to us. With the promise of mystery and wonder, we shall resume our never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. I hate to admit it, but this whole mess got me thinking that maybe it wouldn't be so bad if I really did if I did have a grandson. He did right by Gigi, Hildy. Your father and I can see that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I am proud of you two, Mother. And for finally coming to terms with the ephemeral nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. That's, I don't know if you should have said that. Are you serious? I can't believe he said that. Is he not thinking? Gracefully, was it? I fear we may have had a failure of miscommunication? She's not done. I can't believe he actually said that. Oh, that rock's probably gone. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector, wait! I would actually like to be able to fly up there and see a rock with that imprint into it. That would be a smart thing they could have added. Hark! What is that curious light I spy in the far eastern skies? And this, oh, so familiar scent which fills my nostrils? Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friends, for wherever the wronged want for healing, I, Hildebrand, shall be there, till we meet again. Are you serious? It's over already? The other one took way longer. So what I was told before was they did speed up all of the quests, and it didn't take forever to go through the main story to get to the next expansion. But I didn't want this to be over already. Like, this is too soon. But he's already blasted off to the next expansion, basically. Okay, the rock is now, I think, gone. I say, you do know so long as the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead. That's right, so dry your eyes, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his aether. His core will gradually recharge as it draws upon the ambient aether, and in time he will awaken from his torpor. I shall tend to the child for now. And for these three, I should be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. A most generous offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, 'tis my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty. After everything I said to that young inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me in a goal and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So go to Idleshire and live in Hildy's gazebo. Someone ought to look after it while he's away, no? That doesn't sound all that bad, actually. Full glad I am to accept your offer. And I agree to that. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back down. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. They're all laughing. Wait a minute, but he's not coming back down. That's the problem. Does he hit him that far away? Technically, I'm quite certain they sent him to the next expansion and the post-expansion of that. So, yeah, meaning... Okay, I could drop this. I don't think there's any more. There gotta be more. I suppose there's nothing for it but to leave the Grand Sirs to Lord Godbert, and for me to see to Inspector Hildebrand's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. If you find yourself in Idleshire, come and see me. There are a few arrangements that I need to make, but I can't imagine that it'll take that long for me to settle in. Thank you, my friend, until we meet again. Speak with him in Idleshire? Okay, before I do that, I'm just gonna warp here and pick this up. Because I'm right here, right now. I don't want the thing to be over. You mean to say I could just do all of Hildebrand's quests in one episode? I don't remember how long it took me before, but I feel like it took a lot longer than that. Vidolfnir? Well, it's about time. Vidolfnir have been waiting for you, and it's hardly a good idea to keep a dragon waiting, Kupo. Oh. I'm not picking up a quest, I'm continuing on with the Moogle. Thou hast discharged thy duty amicably, child of Mogholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I made you wait for a full episode, but it's fine. I have bid thee hence to Som Al, to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passage has become home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Som Al rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirits of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend unto the mountain's depths, and sweep clean Som Al's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my birth prevents ready passage through the cavern leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Wilt thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? I accept. Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances, whose screeches rend the air above the summit, will soon learn of my displeasure. I sincerely hope Vidolfnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyway, good luck in there, Heavens. Thanks. This is what you sent me for? Oh, I unlocked the duty just like that? I thought I'd have to go somewhere to unlock it. Oh, you're joking me. Well, I don't think I need to worry about... I don't. I have 2,000. I don't have to do any more quests. So, if this one did have... Yeah, clear that out. You actually do get 100. Are you kidding me? Well, that's fine. But, like, I already got them maxed out again, so... And I don't need any more blue armor. Before I bought some for my thaumaturge and for my... I think for my pugilist, because I might have went with a monk. But, like, I really don't need them. I didn't think I was going to unlock the dungeon, but it's fine. I won't do any dungeons to accidentally do that one. What I am seriously going to do is go back to Idleshire now. And why am I doing it this way? It's way easier to just do this. I don't know why I want to click there and go through all those maps and buttons. But yeah, that's fine that I unlocked that so quickly. I assumed I was going to go somewheres again and then unlock something, but eh. Or if I had to just click on the shiny entrance, then I assumed something would have kicked in. So yeah, I mean, as I'm going through the world, now that I've got a whole bunch of quests to do, and I still got more to pick up, I'll try to remember to check around and just pick up the ones in the area, even if they are out of the way. I just wanted to focus on Hildy, but if this truly is the end of this quest line, I mean, how are we going to continue with him flying off somewhere to the Far East? So yeah, really, we'll see what's going on there. So is he always going to be standing out here now? Looking back on the course I've run, it's hard not to think of the man I was and feel ashamed. I mean, other than you always thinking that, I mean, you had a quirk at least, and it was kind of a funny one. Before I took on this case, I had only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish I believed, the facts I considered unassailable. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I had met you, and the inspector, and Gigi, I would never have realized how much I had come to hate my job, nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One day, say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could have happened to me. After all, now I am free to start a new life here in Idleshire as a consulting inspector. Good on you. But enough of that. There is someone I would like you to meet. This is the... Lord Gobbert made some modifications, as you can see. His smaller size should allow him to absorb more aether more effectively over time. We thought that, if he were to travel with you and share in your grand adventures, that maybe it would hasten his reawakening. Awesome. I can do that for him. I accept. And that's why he's a minion now. That all makes sense. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again someday. May the Fury bless you and keep you. What's up, Vivi? I'm gonna call you Vivi instead of Gigi. If it plays the other thing and I don't see any more quests, I'm gonna have to accept reality and that this is over. No, I don't want to see this. I kind of figured it was. I just didn't want it to be. Why did it end so quickly? I feel like... we didn't get to see any of the characters we met at the first. That book somehow reminds me of Valkyria Chronicles for whatever reason. That blue book. Yeah, I don't know what those words are. What are you doing throwing all those books in a barrel? There's Gigi, I guess. That red writing was the zombie. There's 4 of them now up there having a meal. Did that one wave at us? It did wave at us. Hildebrand will return? Yes, he has to. There's no way. He has to return. Either way, that one was not as funny as the first one. Funny moments, yes. That is what you are. But not as funny as the first. They gotta step it back up in the next one. Oh yeah, they gotta step that right back up. I was still expecting to meet Gilgamesh and meet Bree. And just like have everything all just like tie in together from what happened before, but we've experienced that and moved on, and then now it's some other case and yada yada. You know what I mean? So yeah, I was expecting, I guess, more of that, but it was a different story. So next time I'll just be prepared for anything and not expect to see all of that. Look at all the people here crafting. Why is there so many people? Why is there so many people crafting there? Alright, so yeah, it's over. What are we gonna do now that Hildebrand is already done? In 4 hours, I've managed to get Hildebrand finished? Hildebrand, not Hildeberg. Can anybody tell me where Hildeberg is from? Because I'm thinking it is something, and that has to have come from a video game. And I don't want to Google Hildeberg and then find out, like, it's... I don't know. I would rather you tell me for this once. Because my brain's saying it's got to be a video game of some sort, but I don't know. But, yeah. Either way, what do I do now? Technically... technically the episode is over. You're kidding me? Well, I guess that was that. I should have not done this one first. I should have left this one for last, so I wouldn't have to wait so long for the next one. Yeah, now I gotta somehow beat all of what's left, and then go through a full expansion and all of its quests, side quest, and main quest, to then finally do another Hildebrand Hildy quest. Yeah, we're a long ways away, aren't we? Well, either way, that was that. So there's a few other ones. I think I might want to eventually unlock Alexander and all of them, really. And unlock... I think probably in the next one I should maybe start running dungeons? Depends. If a bunch of people show up that I know is online and wish to actually play, as in join my party, then I think I might run the dungeons. If not, I might have to try to do something until people show up. So if I could have a tank and a healer with me, I can just zip through the dungeons really quickly. No waiting, basically. But yeah, we'll see. Whatever happens, happens. I mean, I would like to get those dungeons out of the way as soon as possible. But we'll go from there. This must be done by now. We're done for the day. Good. And I at least don't have to run any dungeons. And if I do... yeah, I have no idea what I need to do. My plan was to, like, try to get a character done someday. Another character done. Brought up somehow. As much as I could bring up any DPS, I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to get either a tank or a healer. I'm still trying to figure out what's easier. Is it easier to be a healer later on in the game, or is it easier to be a tank when you're really not that good at them? That is my question. Because, yeah, I know I can handle being my Dragoon DPS through the entire game, but by the looks of my levels, I'm going to be level 80, I'm starting to think, before I'm done the next 2 expansions. I haven't even finished this expansion yet, and I'm well on my way to level 70. So, unless the experience just gets crazy, and there's no way for you to do all the content and still level up to level 80, that'll be great. I would prefer that, truly. But, we'll see, because it feels like I am going to be level 80 before I get done the game. And then I'm just going to be using this character and not gaining any levels. Just to finish all the content. So I'm trying to figure out how to get another character going. And I don't know what character I want, because I've tried them all. They're all level 30, at least the ones that I've tried. And I am just not feeling any of them. At all. For a tank, I enjoy the Paladin most out of all the other tanks. And for healers, I enjoy the White Mage over the rest of them. But when it compares to my Dragoon, of course I like my Dragoon more than both of those put together. So, either A, I really can try to get another class up to me as soon as possible, and try to get that one leveled up as well. Because I already have that tank and my DPS already brought. I was wondering why the other healer wasn't level 60 as well, to give everybody a chance to try one of each. Interesting. Either way, like, I've tried them all. I do like the Black Mage, because that's the one I tried next, and I like the Bard, right. I do like the Bard the most. If I were to choose next, it would be a Bard. Because I can still run around and do all my moves, and not have to stop. Being a Black Mage, I actually have to stop and stand still to cast all of my moves. And I'm not a fan of that. I love moving around and being able to move whenever I want. That's just what I like. Maybe the Samurai might work too, at least that's level 50. And already under its way, but I don't have the Samurai figured out yet. I truly don't. But, yeah, we'll see. I just have to keep going through until I find something. Because in my end goal, I do want a level 80 healer and tank. I want that bonus. But I'm not doing it the right way. I haven't, like, focused on them at all. And at least this Gunbreaker is already level 60. Oh, I just gotta run through the things until I just keep leveling up, maybe? Over and over and over? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what's going on. I truly don't know what I got planned for myself. At all. I would actually seriously need to... I don't know how I'm supposed to get all this free time. I don't have all this free time. I know I don't. To, like, try out the classes and send them out somewhere, which I did it before, and I just said no to all of them, but I seriously need to really figure out which one. And then also try to get everything all caught up on Facebook and Instagram and everything, just to try to get all of that tidied up and organized so we can just focus back on these games again. To which I also still need to play and get them going. Oh yeah. Anyway, one day, maybe. Maybe I'm hoping my work does what I think it does and slows down so much in the winter. I'll have days off. That would be amazing. Yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna, like, run over and drop off my items and stuff, and I'm like, I better not do that. I should end here and then get all that done now. So, yeah, we'll see what we can do here. I have so many ambitions and plans for this game alone, let alone this channel. I just need to somehow get them all happening. Oh! I mean, not that this affects anything, but I'm going to assume, since I don't have any time this week, next week, I'm probably going to have to do a double live stream. Because Elgato wants me to live stream using their capturing device to see if the problem happens when I live stream from their capturing device. Now, what they don't understand is that I don't live stream with that, so if the thing doesn't kick in and whatnot, then they're just gonna say, well, it's not our problem, and the way I live stream it is Elgato's problem. Why else would I refresh Elgato and then the flickering goes away? I don't know why they're not just seeing that as it is. But what that means is now I gotta do a 4-hour live stream, because that's how long. It usually takes 3 to 4 hours before the flickering kicks in. And then I still need to do another live stream. So they're literally asking me to do an 8-hour live stream at some day. Which means I need an actual day off, and I actually need to I need to absolutely be free and be able to do this. It's going to be a challenge, I think, because I need to also learn how to live stream using their capturing thing. I've never live streamed from it. So, note in the future that there will be a double live stream. One's going to be with Elgato, which means no Angel Cat in the bottom, possibly no logo, and who knows if I'm going to be playing this game. I don't think I want to use this game for my testing thing with Elgato. So I might have to play another random game, something that I can play for 4 hours, whatever that may be. And then after that, if all goes well or not well, then I'll come back to this game again. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting day for you and me. But, yeah, I'll just give you the heads up now, since I don't know when it's going to happen. I just need a free day off, and all I know is this week I'm working all week, so there's not this week. Who knows what's going to happen next week. But, yeah. And I just need a day off. That's going to be crazy. Either way, so you got a heads up that in the future soon, there's going to be a double live stream. And something that I have to do to try to get this Elgato flickering thing figured out. Yeah, it's exciting. And the waiting for Facebook to see if my page gets blocked off again or not. All this fun stuff is happening now. What a good year to be live streaming. Either way, I hope you did have a good laugh. I definitely had some funny moments. But yeah, I was also expecting more characters to show up. I was waiting for all of them. When I saw the chicken, I'm like, oh good. Gilgamesh is here now. And then all of a sudden it was like, oh, that dude had the chicken. You've ruined it all. But yeah, I was expecting to see them. I don't know why. Just them to show up and do their thing. And then help the case along, whatever the case may be. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. There's gonna be more Hildy. There has to be. So, and who knows what other quest is out there. There's probably some more good ones out there. I don't know. So, we're gonna find out. We already found the Sky Pirates one, and we're gonna unlock Alexander. That's gonna be crazy awesome. I would assume so. Anyway, Alexander's always been awesome in the other Final Fantasy games, so why would he not be in this one, right? But yeah. And we got Vivi now. We could summon little Vivi and have him absorb Aether while we go through the entire game. Amazing. Either way, enough chit-chat, me. Hopefully you all enjoyed. Hopefully you all have a good day or night whenever you're watching this. And we will be back with more of this. Whatever it is that I decide to do in the next episode, because it's a few things I can think of to do. Plan is to get more of those dungeons done, but that's my plan. Who knows if it goes through. So, Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.